Evening everybody and welcome to Aviation in Action. We are live at East Midlands. Hope you're all keeping well. We're here for the night stream. Saying hi to Ryan. Doing very well, thank you very much. And so far we've kept away from the rain. We've had no rains, which is good. And saying hi to Cody and Matthew. And what airport are you? So I can keep updated. We are at East Midlands. And Lulu will be logging back in soon, just in the middle of cooking, not far from me. Evening Jody. And hi Jim. So as you can see, beautiful 747 just arrived before we went live. Hopefully we're going to have a busy night tonight. Hello Matthew. And what will happen as the night goes on, obviously it will get darker and we will change the settings to bring you the light spectacular of East Midlands. And we do have Rachel, who is on YouTube as mod. And then we should have Shirley on Facebook saying hi to Darren Graham, John Green. Evening matey, and looking great as always, thank you very much. Evening Dave Shaw. Marie, thank you very much for this. I was also always interested in cargo operations. They've been extremely busy with the pandemic, PPE and vaccinations or vaccines worldwide. And John Britton, this is going to be awesome. Not far away in Derby. Thanks John Britton. And David Bone, evening from rainy Aberdeen. And Ryan, yep, I'll be panning around to the Chewy very shortly for you, no problem at all. Saying hi to Lisa and her daughter Amber and Tony Green. And good evening to Terry. So what we'll do for Ryan, we shall pan around. I know apparently these two are going out at some point tonight. There is two of them for you. So there's your Dreamliner. And Jody, don't start any Ospreys. Thanks, mate. Yeah, what a week I've missed up there, eh? Saying hi to Gordon Atkin, good evening. And hi, Lisa Gagin. I'd like to have a shout out there. Saying hi to Chris Jane down in South Wales. And Ryan, yes, my favourite aircraft I've ever seen. Say hi to Shirley from here in YouTube land. I'm sure we'll be popping over very shortly, Jim, to see her in Facebook land. And Julie Taylor, hi from a rainy Cambridge. And hi Stephen Jackson. And hi to Shane Isham. We're all good, doing good. And no aircraft coming in yet. Well, the Air Logic came in earlier, which is the 777. I'll wave at the 2110 from inside the DHL. From Niall. We had 747 arrive. Apparently two Chewies are going up. And then we still have some aircraft at the back. And Ryan, East Midlands is my home airport. So going back from our last stream here, it was very busy as the nights go on. And Bellio's snacks and drinks with reach of sofa setting in for the long stream. Yes, it's going to be long. It's going to be a long one. Hopefully the batteries are fully charged and we'll be here for as long as the internet doesn't crash, we'll be fine. Steve Lyons, evening Darren, me and Edward are tuned in, just packing to spend a couple of days helping out Aberdeen Air and Country Show this weekend. That is pretty cool. Saying hi to Extrina and Matt Clary and Jody. Thanks much for the stars, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. So tonight we do have the two that joined us last time. We have Aaron and Lee. And Aaron's already got his chair out and his sleeping bag ready. And Lee's already saying he's feeling a bit tired and thinking about going home.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Started already.
Good evening from Bridgend, from Catherine.
Wake me up.
That's gone down massively. Aaron's in the way. You're in the way. You've taken out the phone signal. We're back. We're back.
What? Should be back now, yeah?
I do believe we are back. Yep, we are back. Yep, we're back. Cool. Just a technical issue there.
Mom says we're back.
So I do apologise about that. But yep, now panning onto the museum, you can see over there we have Vulcan and Nimrod. I was lucky enough to see a Nimrod over Bryce Norton many years ago. So I do apologise, a little bit of break there. Internet. Had the same issue, funny enough, yesterday at Coningsby. The internet dropped a couple of times. So fingers crossed we won't lose it again. So again, I do apologise about that. So we do have the Vulcan over there. And then the Nimrod. Used for submariner missions. And then we'll pan around, back around. We've got the Aerologic, 777, Dreamliners, and then the 74. And we'll leave it just there for now until we get something happening. And hi Emma. And what I need you guys to do, I just need you guys to let me know if it becomes too dark on the screen, and then we will change the settings. Saying hi to Jean JJ. It looks nice there tonight. Hope it don't rain, because we seem to have missed the storms. Yep, they seem to have gone past us. As you can see, the cloud formation just behind the Dreamliners and 74, you can see there's a lovely formation of clouds there. And we're going to pan round to the runway, because I'm not too sure exactly what is on the runway. Oh, we have a car doing the runway sweep. Evening, Gary Madison. So yeah, all I need you guys to do is tell me if it gets too dark. So, yep. Not sure. Last time Daz did a live stream here at East Midlands, he was here till 2 a.m. Yes. So, what time are we here till tonight? So, we were pushing the time around today, and it looks like we might be here past midnight. That's all I will say. Past midnight. Might be a couple of hours after. Might be 2 or 3 hours after midnight. Depending on how the battery life does. And Jodie Wilson, DHL 767 over Windermere on approach. John Smith, love to see images of airfields this time of night. And nice to see the 747 from Catherine. Evening, George. So, one of the Dreamliners has just started to strobe. So again, if it does get too dark on the screens, you have to inform me, and I will change the settings to improve. There we go. So we've got a pushback. And afternoon or evening, Welshie Kev. Yes, and Emma, your local does look beautiful at night time. Does indeed. And Craig Howe, live on the Aviation channel on Facebook. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And will you access the apron to see the load unload action? No, this is closest we're going to get, I'm afraid. And Jim, 3 hours after midnight, bet someone's face has just gone. Yeah. I know 2 of them, Jim, and they're standing right next to me. Don't worry, I'm still here, guys. Is the Chewy cargo or passenger? Passenger. And the other Dreamliner departs at 9. That's from Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. And engine start. And Kev, yep, it's not going to be a late stream, it's going to be an early morning stream. Saying hi to David Murray. Good evening all. I'll tell you what's coming into East Midlands because I have an airport scanner. Fantastic. So I do believe we have about 30 to 40 aircraft in and out tonight, which is pretty awesome. And we do have Rachel on YouTube, and then we have Shirley on Facebook. And then later on, hopefully we'll have Luke taking over from from Rachel, sorry. And it is getting dark quite quick. But we will change the settings to improve. So silent. Hi Julie. Evening Ken. We've guys have advised me what it's like on screen, if it's okay, if it's too dark. And we just brined up a fraction there for you. How is Abby? Abby's looking fine. Phil Ward looks very dark. Good evening, Joyce. And David, my brother, worked here years ago. Hopefully that's a bit brighter for you. I've brightened up a fraction. Is that better, guys? A bit brighter for you? So Abby, yep, she's okay. She's going to be out of isolation very soon, and she'll be okay. She'll be knocking on McDonald's front door first thing in the morning. And Dave looking super on the iPad. And Chris Prime, will you be back for the up 747 when it arrives later this month? Yep, if I know when it's coming in, I'll try and get it here if I can get the time off. So if you're new to us, welcome. Welcome to Aviation Action. Hope you enjoyed the stream from Coningsby yesterday, and then the stream today from East Mids. And I love the reflections of the lights underneath the fuselage. And Bandit 99, great stream from Coningsby yesterday, Darren. Thank you very much. And Shirley, looks a lot better now. You've lighted it up. Thank you very much. I think that's Shirley on Facebook. I presume that is. That's a great shot. It does look lovely as it's taxiing down. And hopefully we'll get plenty more of that as the evening goes along. How you feeling, boys? All right?
Living the dream.
Fantastic. Tired yet?
Not yet.
Got your pillow ready?
What?
Your pillow?
Don't wake me up. We're watching you to make sure you don't unbook the camera when you fall asleep.
I won't fall asleep, don't you worry. Wide awake.
Just minding you.
Gary, the DHL Polar is due in 20 minutes. We might still be here just for that, mightn't we?
Maybe.
Well, you might not be.
Well, I'll be here in spirit.
Yeah.
We'll wake in a minute, but by then, maybe.
DHL 767 is 16 minutes out from Jodie. Mickey Butler, evening all. Kevin Henry, evening all. And Welshie Kev looks so different in the evening, night time, much prettier with all the lights. Anyone else agree? Totally agree with you. It brings the airfield to light. And the cloud formation, if you can see this, the cloud formation, to me it looks like there's a bit stormy in that direction. So it looks like it's missed us. But we'll do a complete pan out for you. So it looks like the storm is over that side of the airfield. And then we'll pan back into the aircraft. As we go. Joyce Willis, thank you much for the stars. Really appreciated. Thank you. And hi, Jane. Got your order in for your t-shirt. That'll be sent out to you very soon. Thank you. Still not at the end of the runway yet. Nearly there. There we go. Evening, Anthony. Another great stream. I only came across you yesterday. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Anthony. Really appreciated. Hope you enjoy what you see, and hopefully you'll stay around to see more action from us. Unfortunately, we've been hiding away for a little while. We've had some family issues, but they're slowly calming down so we can get out there more, do more live streams for you. And he's on the roll. So what we do, we'll change the settings again. There we go. Let's make it a bit brighter for you. And Anthony, thank you much for the stars. And evening, Paul. So now we're on the lowest light for the camera. So all we'll do now is just we'll work with the lights that are in the airfield, and hopefully the camera will work with us to bring you a good evening worth of. We'll do that. That's it. So that's as low as it will go. So as the night goes on, obviously the lights will get worse, but you'll see how different it looks at night time with the aircraft. Thanks, Gary. And Andy, I saw you guys yesterday at Coningsby. Yes, you did indeed. That was a hot day yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, roasting, man.
Roasting, absolute roasting. I'm glad there was a bit of a breeze yesterday. If there was no breeze yesterday, we'd have been burning, but nice bit of breeze. Evening, Steve Jeffries.
Evening, Steve. She's looking at me.
Nothing. Evening, Steve.
Well, he said I won't come, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Bottle it. Come here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't know how long Lee's going to last, bless him.
Oh, about 10 more minutes and knackered.
Evening. Oh look, he's put kisses on it. Oh no, it wasn't kisses. Someone else. Sharing is caring, guys and girls. It is for these two. Evening, Steve.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Yeah, we can feel it. We can already feel the love. Hi, Steve Creed. And hi, Jake. And as you can see, we do this absolutely free of charge. We love doing this, don't we, boys?
Absolutely.
See, I told ya.
There's worse things to be doing on a Thursday night.
Yeah. So if you're feeling the love and you fancy donating, whether it's stars or whether it's anything you like, what we'll do, we'll just quickly put this on for you so you can have a quick look. There you go, that's our little donation page we've got. And we appreciate anything that you have to offer, and we all put it back into Aviation Action to bring more bigger and better updates and etc, etc, etc. And then we have on scope, now Jane Chapman has just bought a t-shirt and she's put a 757 inside the radars, and that'll be going to her very soon. So all you got to do is on the website pick the t-shirt you want, and if it's any particular, just in the notes tell us what you want. And it's our featured design. And Duncan Miller watching from Melbourne, about 2 miles away. Not Melbourne, Australia, obviously. Oh, right, I see how this works out. You're getting squidges and I get nothing. All right.
He's only getting them because he knocks them on the floor in their day.
All right, fair enough.
Before we save you the best one.
My little pick me up, this is.
Oh, bless you. Hi, Jane. And I'm keeping away from Lee on Sunday. Oh, is that from the advice I gave you, Steve?
Sunday, I'm going Saturday, so
Oh.
he's going the wrong day.
Going on the wrong day, it's even better there for him. So hopefully it will start very shortly, the entertainment, you know. We're just waiting now for what's his name? Got any squidges? Apart from ones he dropped on the floor.
Do you want some?
You got any?
I'm squidgy.
20 quid.
No, it's fine. Thank you much, Jake. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, got some squidges. I like squidges.
Got Jaffa cakes too, mate, don't you?
I like Jaffa cakes, yeah. I love Jaffa cakes.
Cheers, mate.
Squidges. Oh, he is going Saturday, but he's going to keep away from you.
Oh, alright, I won't fix his camera, he wants me to film.
Hi, Chris Cannon. Looking good, not keen on filming in the dark myself. Hope you keep well, my friend. DHL from Emma is 3,000 feet, so we have one on approach. Fantastic. And Caroline Booty, evening Daz, great stream yesterday. It was great, it was hot, but it was absolutely brilliant. And if you haven't already, please do share us around, pass us about, get us out there. The more people to join us, the bigger and better it is. Daz ate a whole pack of... I'm not reading that out.
I know who that's come from.
And wonders where Abby gets her appetite from. Thanks, Rach.
Well, valid point, though.
Ryanair, 14,000 feet. Inbound, that's 2. Oh, and Lee says, don't forget to put the thumbs up. Apparently the thumbs up means something. Hi, Gary Inch. There we go. Just come on to finals. You can see on approach now. But I'll wait for him to get a bit closer before I zoom onto him. EasyJet rejected a takeover bid from Wizz Air. Really? It'll be Christmas soon, guys. Thought I'd bring that to the conversation.
What are you buying for us?
Nothing.
Ah.
So this is Polar Air Cargo from Ryan. Then UPS and Bluebird soon after that. Fantastic. So we'll pan around now as he's on approach. Hi guys, new around here. What lens are you using? We are using a Panasonic, it's in the descriptions, but we are using a Panasonic AG-CX350. That is the camera we're using. And Steve says, don't get Lee all excited, whatever that means.
Steve, I dread them.
That's not bad zoom, is it? It's down. Spoilers up. Reverse thrust on. He hasn't actually got reverse thrust on. He's got the spoilers up. Not bad, is it?
It's very nice. Something about being on airfield at night time, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Night time,
Yeah,
lights.
Awesome. Love it.
Saying hi to Mike. How are you? Last time I saw you at MacLoop beginning of June. All the best. Cheers, Mike. Going good, my friend. The Chewy Dreamliner has just flown over my house. St Ives in Cambridgeshire. Ryanair is next one in. It's not an approach yet, it hasn't come through the clouds. And again, I do like the lights reflection on the aircraft. Coming towards us now. Jody, UPS over Chester on approach. Approximately 22 minutes out. Ian, evening boys, love it. I live locally too. And I'm not too sure if that setting's okay for you now, guys. So brightened up just one more fraction. And I do believe going from the past time we did stream, that'll probably be the last settings that I can change it to. And the rest we'll be working with it during the night. Steve, that says, looks like better now, that's good. So my missus is probably watching Love Island or something like that right now. If they're in their right mind to be watching Love Island. What is Love Island?
It's an island where you find love.
Aaron knows that. Aaron watches it.
Apparently. I wouldn't know.
Good to speak to you yesterday at Coningsby. Hope you didn't get too burnt. Keep up the good work, from Mark. No, well, I kept on losing my hat in the end. It got too windy. But I didn't burn. I've got a bit warm. And then as the sun went down, it got a bit chilly. I had to put coat on. Well, not coat on, but you know.
I got my daily steps infecting your app that had blown off the van roof yesterday.
What? Your
Every
daily
time-
steps?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Don't do enough by the looks of it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey.
Too many squidgies.
I'm in shape, mate. Rounds are shape.
Yeah.
There you go.
Should have some Jaffa cakes.
Someone ate them all at my house last night.
Oh, they were lovely, they were. Ryanair down to 4,700. It should be turning into finals. As soon as it turns in and we can see it from the distance, we'll pan around to it. Was that 5 steps? That's what Steve's asked. Was it 5 steps?
No, Mr. Cheeky, it was 10 if you don't mind.
10 steps?
10.
Yeah.
10.
5 there, 5 back.
Matthew
Yeah,
Knight.
exactly.
Next one is Ryanair. Bluebird Nordic over the Leeds. Fantastic.
See,
You're not bringing out more food, are you?
Steve's playing up because you're watching and listening.
Thank you, Bruce.
On Saturday, it'll be completely different.
Well, I think Steve's going to keep away from you after what I told him about you.
That's all right. I know he's
Charles,
coming near me.
Charles Channel, me and Harry watching with Dad on the big telly again. Brilliant. Thanks for watching us. It's Thursday work this is, you know.
Is it? It is Thursday, you're right.
See, I did that.
That's good. Thursday,
My wife would have worked that out about a week later. Well, I was taking a drink and it's Thursday work and it's Thursday.
Plane's coming.
Yep, just coming through the cloud is our Ryanair. Steve says 10 steps. I bet you broke out in a sweat. Yeah, he's just thinking about doing the 10 steps makes him sweat.
Just watching it blow away made me sweat.
Or afternoon, evening, Sean. We've got a nice night. It's gone slow. It's beginning very slow, but hopefully we'll pick up and it will be a busy one. That's the plan, isn't it, boys?
Absolutely. Aaron's snoring in the chair.
Aaron's already down, sitting there. Lee's contemplating going home. How's Monty? Hello, guys. And what we'll do, we'll pan around now to the inbound. There he is. Right there, 737 from Corfu. Full of sunburnt people. Bet it's been hot there. I'm shocked that Lee hasn't flaked yet. Always on his way.
Not listening.
He's not biting.
Going home.
Beautiful at night time, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Got to go now, Daz. Better halves brought my tea out. Catch you tomorrow. Yep, looking forward to it, mate. Brought your tea out. What, a cup of tea, or you mean like your dinner? God, you've got a well trained. Take care, mate. Have a good evening. And Bandit 99, just out of interest, what's your next planned stream location? Oh, well, we're going to Chester tomorrow. We never know what might happen at Chester. Do you know what happens at Chester? Any idea?
No.
No, you're right. We might be at Chester tomorrow, depending on the weather.
And if you're still asleep.
And if I'm still asleep. Yeah. And Charlie's channel, we remember meeting you with our model Typhoon, that pilot sign at the Midlands Airfest. Oh yes. That was brilliant, wasn't it, eh? That was a brilliant model. Hand painted by themselves. Brilliant. Handmade by themselves. Of Blackjack.
Yeah.
That's a Ryanair, that is.
Thanks, mate.
It's alright. I thought you'd know about that one.
It's going away from us as well.
Yeah. Going into the terminal. Are you going whale watching? What, in Chester? Evening. Oh, wife's on board. Evening, wifey. Oh, look at that. Jodie's had dinner brought out to him. Oh, dear. How lucky is that?
She said that comment, that's why she's logged in.
That's the wife, yeah. Do you know what? He put that comment out, the wife was on it straight away. Yeah, straight away. The wife's not been too well. She contracted COVID. Did I tell her she lost her voice?
No.
It's brilliant, it was.
Was it?
Absolutely brilliant. Mark Webbo Webster, greetings and good evening, wonderful people. That's Mark, that is.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Going to terminal. And while we wait for the next one, we'll pan it onto these two. Being offloaded. Evening Dazzy's better half from Steve. Really? Thanks for that, Steve.
He's full of it tonight, isn't he?
He is. He's on the ball, isn't he?
He is. It's alright, he'll be asleep.
Hi, Alison. I bet you're asleep before him.
Me?
Yeah, you're flagging
Never.
already.
Never.
Nigel Coniford. Good evening. How are you, my friend? Hope you're keeping well. I can tell you a story about Nigel, but I'm not going to. Steve says, I'm on the ball this evening. And he'll be ready for you Saturday morning. Look at that, eh?
Doesn't matter how he is on Saturday morning, he's not going to see me, is he, sir?
You're not going to see you Saturday morning?
Well, he's already said he's going the other way, hasn't he?
Nigel, working hard, unlike me. Thanks for that, mate. You're still working on the milk? And Sean, UPS 767, then West Atlantic 737. Cool. So it looks like it's picking up. And we also have the 747 that's here. Due out soon. He came in just before we went live. Andrew Paul, great feed. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for tuning in. So we pan around to the 7.4, so you can have a look at the 7.4. Parked quite close to us. We're getting ready with the Dreamliner. And there's the 7.4. Oh, going down. I put the wrong one on.
Good job I was watching, mate, innit?
Very good job you're watching, otherwise I'd been looking over there. Oh dear. Yep, still on the milk. Is the 7.4 still? Yep, they are. The 7.4 is still here. There it is, and it should be going up very shortly. 6 years ago, we were in Romania chasing MiGs. Yes, that wasn't the story I was going to tell, Nigel, about the hotel room me and you shared.
Oh.
Eh? Oh, that was Poland, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Poland. Yeah, the Romanians, yes. Get off the grass. Why? Because you'll get wet feet. Oh. Just gave up on TV and got you on my big screen. So much more interesting. Fantastic. Michael Barber, great viewing point. Thank you. And is that G? I've got an idea. I can't see the reg. But I didn't get the reg. I didn't get the reg earlier, but I'll get you the reg now for you. I can let you know. We have someone on the case. He's looking now. He's probably not got a picture of his side on there. Dust spots.
GCLBA.
Oh, see which one?
GLCLBA.
Yeah. Oh, it's BA, Mark. So it's not the one you thought it was. Radomir Show was the Polish trouble. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And UPS 767 should be turning in now. And earlier on we had a Mustang arrive here. Evening, Sarah. Hope you're keeping well. And Abs Gunner for life. East Mids with a tiger face. Yeah, she did sound quite noisy when she landed with the old reverse thrust. That was quite nice with the reverse thrust, wasn't it?
Beautiful, mate, wasn't it? Beautiful.
Beautiful. So Shirley's put up a power bank link. We have a deal with a company who has given us a power pack to supply our streams. If you are a camper and need a good power supply, follow the link and they will give you €50 off of the purchase. So that is on our Facebook. What? Yeah, we did. Yeah, bloke yesterday come along and we gave him a little spiel about the power pack. He had a look at it. But €50, and you have to go on the website, which is the link that Shirley's put on, and there may be a link popping up on YouTube very shortly. The same thing. Just go along and you get €50 off. And it's got 12 volt, whatever volt the laptops are, and it can do everything for it. It's brilliant. Got lights on it, USB, you name it. All singing, all dancing. What? There you go. And Jane Chapman got my first G&T. We're going to pan around. Yep. So we've got one going over the top of us, pulling the finals, or downwind leg even for the moment. Good evening, Lisa. Love the Queen of the Skies. I work locally to East Midlands. Offer dip in to see her. Well, I think she's due to go out at about 9:15, I think. Well, that might be the later one. So I know there was one due to go about 9:15, I do believe. Copy and paste it to YouTube. No. Junkie, my local airport, will probably take off in the next hour. Enjoy the stream. Oh, move around once one's landed. UK van life, and they're fantastic. We use ours in the motorhome and our work. They're fantastic, absolutely brilliant. And it powered my stream yesterday for 7 hours plus. Certainly did the job. And Derek, enjoy the show. Thank you. You're more welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure it was busier last time, guys, when we came. Or was it a slow start and it picked up again?
You tell me.
I thought it was steady when we first started last time, then it went really busy.
Oh, I know why. We didn't start last time till about 9 o'clock.
No, we didn't.
Saying hi, Donna. Tony O'Reilly, evening again, just switched from Facebook. Yes, if you're on Facebook and you want better quality, jump over to YouTube. YouTube gives you a better quality. We're shooting on 720 on Facebook and we shoot at 1080 on YouTube, which gives you a better quality. Not so much about the presenter and the actual panning, but the actual quality of the stream you'll see. Saying hi to Lisa again. And she loves the vids. Thanks very much. We have got some vids recently. We were working with the Gazelles, and we've also worked with Raven, Team Raven. And Derek Gray. can you give a shout out, a big shout out to my wife Caroline on her 60th birthday today? So, Mrs. Gray, happy birthday, happy 60th, 60 years young. I hope he's treated you well, I hope he's spoilt you. Bought you flowers, chocolates and bottle of champagne and everything else, like I would do to my wife, see, on a real big birthday, like her 40th or something like that. I'll take her to McDonald's.
I was going to say, yeah, that's about as romantic as it's getting, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, she'll get McDonald's or something.
And if you're lucky, well, if she's lucky, you'll buy her a McFlurry too, mate, won't you?
I would, yeah, she'll have a
and
dessert.
Ask for an extra flake.
Yep, or an apple pie. Really, if I'm pushing it out, she'll get an apple pie.
Make sure you warn her though, because they're like molten lava.
Saying hi to Julian. Three 737s are lining up. Excellent. It is finally picking up now. If I remember rightly, we did start streaming about 9 o'clock last time.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
But it's the wife. Oh. Thanks, Donna, for the 50 stars. And my wife has just said I'm taking her to Dubai for her 40th. That's a new one to me. What we can do is we can spend the weekend.
She's been trying to tell you for a few days, but she's lost the voice. So.
Oh, that's a good thing. What we could do, we can just go into one of them shops that you can look at the catalogues and we can just flick through them and you can just see what it looks like. We don't have to go.
Gentlemen.
We can
Absolute gentlemen.
We could take her to Skeggy Ness.
Skeggy Ness.
Go to Skeggy Ness. There's nothing wrong with Skeg Ness.
Skeg Vegas.
You're taking me to Dubai. That's news to me. What about Clacton? Oh, what are you looking at me like that for?
I now know why you bought this van.
There's nothing wrong with Clacton.
It's so you can sleep in it, innit?
Or I get demoted to it.
Yeah.
One or the other. So I have got a new van.
It's an expensive doghouse.
Yeah. We got a new vehicle now. We did have a car, now we've got a van. So we can stream a lot higher than we did originally. And also I'm more mobile, and if I don't do as I'm told, I end up in it.
Win-win.
It is a win-win, yeah, totally.
It's not too bad being in the doghouse though, is it? You get fed, watered and a roof over your head. It's still alright.
It's not bad if someone picks up the poo-poo. Daz, treat your wife.
They're both up to
Oh, here we go. And I'm paying the whole team to go as well.
Okay, we're in.
that. Yeah, thanks mate. Excellent.
Skegness should divorce you. Skegness it is then. I'm 40 in 4 months. You better start saving. Well, I have got a tin that I put my coppers in. It's half full.
2p slot machine.
Exactly, I was thinking that. 2p slot machines, that'd do.
And the McDonald's.
She'll have a whale of a
Living
weekend.
the dream.
Tell you now, mate. I knew she didn't marry me for me looks, she married me for me wallet. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, I know. She's happy when I'm working. For some reason, when I leave, I hear a cheer. So next time we're out and about and you're near us, come and see us. We've got some goodies in the van. Got plenty of hats.
Plenty of hats.
Plenty of caps. If you want a cap, come and see us. Come and say hello. Don't bite. Tonya, we've been to Princeton. She loved it there. I can tell Rachel's moderating on YouTube. Lee knows all about the doghouse. He's in it more than he's not.
That's fair.
I like that. It's true.
It's
You
fair,
probably are.
isn't it? It's fair.
Hi, Jazzy John. Going to bed now. School tomorrow. See you next time. Take care. Cheers, Charlie. Take care, mate. Say hello to your dad for me. Did I tell you what my dad said to me about being married? I asked him a question once. What makes a successful marriage? And you know what his answer was? Go deaf quick. Good old dad.
Excellent.
You know what? And he is completely he's Mutton and Jeff. I'm going that way.
What?
Yeah, exactly that. Next one coming in. You right there, Darren Aaron? You still awake with us? Oh, he's still with us. You flagging yet? And like I said, why not share this around? The more likes, the more people can join us on Facebook and YouTube, the better. And where are we streaming next? Oh, and the thumbs up. Yes, as Abby would tell me, make sure you, press the notification button or bell. Bell. Yeah.
Yep.
And hit subscribe or something like that in it.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Do you know
See-
what that does?
No idea.
So the notification bell, when they click on it,
Yeah.
will ping up a notification on
When
phone
I'm
or
live
whatever
next.
when we're next live. So
Look
no one
at
misses
that.
the action. You see,
So look at that. That's amazing.
thing of beauty.
It's amazing, isn't it? My grandson's birthday today. He's one. Happy birthday, grandson, Pass. Anna Hoyle, great show. Thank you very much. Adam Barber. Hi, Adam. Loads of crazy faces.
What those? Or
They're just crazy faces. I said, oh, right. So yeah, earlier on we had a Mustang come in. Didn't go back out. I don't think that 747's going at 8:45. What is it? I don't know though. Near I've got a tug there. Your one taxi towards us. No one on approach. And Abby's in. Oh, there's a P51 based at East Midlands. Thanks, Mark. Oh, so your grandson is called Harrison. Hello, Harrison. He's only one, bless him. Happy birthday. And Abby's in the house. You right, Abs? Hope you're okay, my little AV geek.
evening, Abs.
Hope you're okay. No one on approach. What did you have for breakfast, dinner and lunch today then, Abs? I bet the answer is a lot. I had a KFC earlier. And Mickey Butler, thank you very much for the stars. Contribution towards the Jaffa Cake Kitty. I like him, I like that man. Thank you very much. I had a couple yesterday, didn't I?
A couple of boxes.
Well, nearly. Yeah, don't tell the missus, for goodness sake. Get me into trouble.
You could be in trouble twice if Abs realised was where you were.
Dad, I had KFC. So did I. I had a boneless banquet. Obviously, other fast food outlets are available. Got to get that out there.
Absolutely.
Tell Lee not to forget Jaffa Cakes on Sunday. That's from Steve.
I'm not going Sunday.
Saturday. I
Ah.
keep reading that as a Sunday, but it's a Saturday.
I'm going Saturday.
So is he. And then Mark has put, are you guys on Twitch or something? Twitch, we're on Twitch as well. See, I don't get Twitch, but we're on Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. What else are we on?
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. When I first heard about LinkedIn, I thought it was an aftershave. But it's not, obviously. I'd rather have Jaffa Cakes than mini rolls. Yeah, I love Jaffa Cakes. I could eat a box or two quite easily.
Yeah.
Then I'd be rotten next day. 47 likes, is that all? Come on, peeps. Yep. The more likes and sharing, please get us out there. Give the thumbs up and share it to your mum, your dad, your sister, your granny, your girlfriend, your wife, your mistress, whatever you've got. Like to get out there. Isn't that right, Lee?
Absolutely.
I get that. So I have another one on approach. Thank you, Sarah. Really appreciate. Oh, and Abby's on. See, Abby's on the ball, and we have TikTok.
And TikTok, yes.
And we have TikTok. Yeah, that's when we get groovy and start dancing on streams. No, we don't, Lee. No. TikTok. Yes, we have TikTok. You missed your OnlyFans when you're reading. Oh, easy. We'll stop there. Agreed, tidy. Jaffa Cakes over mini rolls anytime. Sometimes a penguin or even a 12. What's TikTok? It's some kind of social media thingy where you do dancing to music and stuff. It's all the rave apparently. I'll be walking down the street with my kids and all of a sudden they're dancing in front of their phone doing something on TikTok. Abby says hi, Lee. He says hi. Steve says hello to Abs. Now, if you've only just joined us, Abs is my little AV geek. She comes to most times when we're on live streams, and she likes giving abuse on the live streams to me. And obviously then she eats all the packed lunch, then goes to sleep, and then wants more food. So hopefully he's going to come towards us. Nope, he's turning away. And we'll just hold it there. Yeah, that's what Abby does. We'll be walking down the street and all of a sudden she'll stop and then just start dancing in front of her phone. And Derek Gray, why is there one green light on one side of the aircraft and one red light on the other side of the aircraft? They're nav lights. Navigation lights, and the red one that flashes is a strobe beacon. Normally that advises people on the ground that the aircraft is either going to move or the engines will start.
Also, one's green.
Yeah.
And one's red to
Yeah.
show which way the aeroplane's facing.
Yes. Did you hear that, Derek? So one's red and one's green. It tells people, presumably of an aircraft, or
Yes.
what way the aircraft is going, the direction. But when I worked at BA for a while down at Heathrow, it was literally when the aircraft starts strobing, you keep away from it because it's going to either start its engines or it's going to move. Is Jet okay? From Abby.
Jet is perfectly fine. She likes chicken balls.
Jet is the dog, and she loves chicken balls. Abs. She loves chicken balls. Chinese chicken balls. No worries, Derek. I used to make Terry's chocolate muffins. They tasted great. Might have to start doing them again.
We'll be guinea pigs, mate, won't we? We'll try them.
Oh, feeling a bit peckish now. I noticed Jim's been very quiet and giving Shirley abuse. Evening, Ken. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And John Britton, red port, left, green, starboard. Yeah, like a ship. Yeah, same principle as the ship. One's on obviously water and one's in the air though.
Well, you don't.
We're gonna just have a quick drink on Thursday. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Another one just turning finals now.
Yep, just coming into view.
And we'll pan around to the aircraft on stand. And earlier on we had the Air Logic come in and the 7.4. Hopefully we're going to get the 7.4 going out. And Jim says he's not on Facebook yet, Shirley. She's looking forward to it, Jim. Is Aaron there? Yep, Aaron's here, Abby. Is Myrtle Avenue a good spot for Heathrow? Yes, Myrtle Avenue is one of the famous spots at Heathrow. There are many locations. You have on the southern side, which is where Myrtle is, you have the, you have the Esso garage, which is further around, heading towards M25. So when they're taking off on 27 left, that's a good location. For the Myrtle Avenue, they're landing on 27 left. And there's other locations at the airport for different runways. On my stream on the other day, they were landing, taking off on 09, and I went to Felton Park where you get some fantastic top side shots. Oh, muffins in custard. Oh yes. Oh. Why is it whenever we do a stream it ends up about food? And it always seems to be when Abby comes on board, there's always food. It's always a combination of food and people and Abby. Stunning visuals, Daz. Thanks so much, Ken. Really appreciate it. Hi guys, my Caroline would like to ask a question. She would like to know, when you see the white smoke coming out of the back of an aircraft in the skies, that is vapor trails. People think it's stuff coming out, but it's actually vapor trails because the aircraft is at an altitude and the engines are blowing out hot air, and it's so cold up there it's bringing out vapor. Did I get that right?
Crystallising the vapour.
Yeah, crystallising the vapor, yeah. Because of the coldness of the sky. Did I get that right? I hope so. There's so many theories or what people think it is. It's chemtrails, no chance. That's what a lot of people think it is, chemtrails. But it's not such thing, it's vapor trails out of the back of the engines because it's so cold up there and they're blowing hot air out of the engines. Hopefully that's okay for you, Caroline. And happy birthday again. GVM LLR, hi from Teesside. She says thank you, she is more than welcome. And glad, Steve Jeffrey, glad you know your stuff, Daz. Well, I've been doing the hobby since the age of 9 and now I'm 40. Leave it there. Don't leave.
Plus change.
What?
40 plus change.
Yeah.
Let's go
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah, I like that. So I've been doing it a little while. I might know a little bit, some bits, but I don't say that I know everything, and I'm always willing to learn. Oh, that sounds like a prop.
It is a jet stream.
That's a jet stream. Sounds lovely. Nice propellers there. You can see them in the stream. Full disc. It's because we're now shooting at a 30th of a second. The good thing about this camera is you can change the settings while videoing or being a live stream. You can actually change the settings up and down, which is fantastic. Some cameras can, and some cameras can't do that. But this is probably the lowest I can go for the stream. But hopefully you can see the outline of the aircraft, and this is good enough for you guys and what you can see. Thanks, Steve, for that. Plus 10 years. That hurt. That really did hurt. Plus 10 years.
Playing nasty tonight.
Angel Delight. What about Angel Delight? That's lovely, that is.
It is.
Yes.
What's your flavour though?
Strawberry. It's got to be strawberry.
Strawberry or
Yeah.
butterscotch.
No, definitely strawberry.
Oh.
You're just weird. Next, oh, there's another one in the background.
There is. Two.
Oh no, is that what's
Helicopter.
behind there?
It's a helicopter.
Helicopter.
Oh, I like that one. It's out.
Helicopter in the background of that one, guys. Next, you're going to tell me you're going to like peanut butter and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There's an A109 in the background, tracking south.
an A109 behind there from Aaron. Thank you much, Aaron. Tracking south. Butterscotch all the way. Weirdos.
Who's that?
We love to watch on the big screen. Airport looking good.
It's nice looking
Yeah, yeah.
Peanut butter and jelly from Adam. It's always food, doesn't it? It always ends up on food. Be Easter soon. Oh, I love it. And then Sarah's just sensible and just goes with chocolate. Nice Jet 2 taxiing off there. I've seen the picture of you, Adam. I can tell you like your food. Not you, Aaron.
What?
What? Love Yorkie Easter eggs.
Good old York.
Double decker.
So, what's next on the list? What else have we got going out or coming in?
We have got
Ouch, that hurt, Adam.
another Jet 2 inbound, another 2 Jet 2s inbound.
Thank you very much. 2 more Jet 2s. Abby likes a cheeseburger or 2.
Never.
Wouldn't believe that for a minute. And chips.
Yeah. Don't believe it.
I wouldn't believe it either.
I know she definitely likes chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah,
That whole bag of heroes that I gave her, gone. Poof.
I know. What is your favourite plane? Good question from Derek.
We have
Favourite-
Shrew on Chewy.
Favourite plane is we have mine was the Concorde. Now I like the Dreamliner. And then when it comes to military, my military was Tornado, and now that's gone out of service. It's the F-16-F-15. The next Dreamliner is started to strobe, so that'll be pushing back very shortly. We know what Abs say, and Abby says, "Can I say I love my food?" Of course you can, Abs. You've just said it. And I knew Jane was going to say the 757. That was obvious that was coming. And then we're going to pan around for Dreamliner that's pushing back right now. And we'll hold it just here while we watch the Dreamliner push back. Antonio Riley, easy 747, now the A350, Emma 787 now on radar. That's pretty cool. Got 2 on approach. Oh, and Jim has said his favourite airplane. Lets me see. Wait for a second. I do believe he's going to say Concorde. So if you do like what you're seeing, please pass us around, please do share us, everything else, it's greatly appreciated. And engine start up. Michael Barber, the 777. The 777 is a lovely aircraft. Jazzy John, the Lancaster. 767 ER Dreamliner on. Been on a few travels. Doesn't that look beautiful there, pushing back with the lights? Looks absolutely stunning. The lights underneath it. Cheers, Darren. That is it. Concorde with the 747 closely second behind. Concorde was a beautiful aircraft. It's even got reverse beepers. Very good, Mark. And joining us on YouTube very shortly, we'll have another moderator. We're having Luke join us. And Luke is one of our new moderators, so please be gentle with him. Adam, his favourite is the C-17 Globemaster. And Abby says her favourite is EasyJet. And Sarah's Concorde and Queen of the Skies 747, which hopefully we'll see depart tonight at some point.
The Vulcan.
Sorry?
Vulcan
Bomber.
Vulcan Bomber.
Blimey.
Or the Lancaster.
Or the Lancaster. What about yours, Aaron?
Favourite
Hey?
favourite aircraft?
Yeah.
That would be the F5.
Oh yeah, I know you. Yeah, the F5 Tiger. And then Shirley, she's put fact is I love all aircraft. Good old Shirley. Joyce Willis, for me Concorde, Vulcan, Spitfire, but my passion helicopters, mostly the Sea King, the king of the skies. And I knew what Steve Jeffries would be. A400.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, we knew that was coming.
So quite like the A380 as a civvy. A380 for a civvy, quite like them.
A380 is quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, quite like them.
And Abby says you'll never guess what her favourite helicopter is.
A Wildcat.
Yeah, I think it's a Wildcat. It's funny, Abs, I think everyone knows what yours is, Ab. We have one landing as well, and then another one on finals. Like he's coming to the end.
It's running long, isn't he?
He is going long. Or was that a car?
It's because the Dreamliner's taxiing up.
It's like a car. Doing runway checks by the looks of it. So you have one taxiing up, one taxiing in and one on approach. Favourite aircraft helicopter is Airwolf from Welsh and Kev. So on board now we do have Luke as modding on YouTube. Yeah, I used to love watching Airwolf. Every Saturday I think it was on. Do you remember Airwolf? Before your time probably, wasn't it?
Before my time, mate.
Yeah, I thought it was. I thought you were going to say that, even though you are 38.
28.
Yeah, you had a whole paper
Just a
round
wee nipper.
and milk round.
God, getting some stick this week from you, Anna.
And Ken has put, how you feeling, Apache girl? Steve, gotta go. Esme's put her last feed. Best spend time with the wife. Lee, I'll see you on Saturday.
Told you I'd be longer than Steve, didn't I?
Yeah?
There you go.
No. And I bet as soon as he goes offline, you'll go.
Soon.
Fastest helicopter ever. 1 second, it's taken off. The next minute, dessert. The next later is over a city. It's an amazing helicopter. How quick that went. Brilliant helicopter, and no G-force was experienced. My favourite light aircraft used to be the Draco until it crashed. It's not good, is it?
Really.
And Abby's put, what do all the lights do? All the lights, Abs, they are helping the aircraft or the pilots navigate around the airport. The green lights are for the aircraft to go down. The blue lights are on the side of the taxiways. Then in the distance you can see on your screen now you've got red lights and white lights. That's the runway. And if I pan around here, you may see them. See the green and white and yellow lights. They're for the pilots to taxi off. They'll know what taxiway to take off. Turn off the runway, sorry. So if you see here now, you can see some green and yellow ones. They're for the taxi off the runway. The blue ones here are threshold for the taxiways. And then you've got the green ones, which the pilots will taxi down. The controller, the air traffic controller, can turn the green ones on and off and put red stop bars wherever he likes, so he can tell the pilot where to go and where to stop. Hope that helps, Abs. I like that. Well done, Rach. Gonna hand over to lovely Luke on YouTube now. Keep an eye on Lee. He's past his bedtime.
She's not wrong.
I know, she's right, 100%.
Absolutely.
So we've got a prop heading towards us.
Do you reckon that's a subtle hint for you need to come home?
No, that's not a subtle hint to you. That's basically you can stay out longer. So hopefully he'll come closer and you can see the prop blur on this aircraft and you can see what I mean about the settings that I've put on the camera now. Very nice. And then still taxiing down the greens, we do have the Dreamliner just turning on. Getting ready for departure. Andy Kemp, superb, thank you very much. And we've missed the storms and the rain, which is good. Sorry? Oh yes, sorry, yes. Got to go now from Philip. Wife wants Teddy to watch MasterChef. Really? Catch you next time. Thank you very much, Philip. Take care. Dukes of Hazzard. That was another fantastic thing. That was Dukes of Hazzard. Remember Dukes of Hazzard?
I remember Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, that's right.
Fantastic.
Chips with massive chips. Yes, on the bikes, motorbikes. Two. No, you don't remember that either. My God, the chips was brilliant. Oh.
I like chips.
Next you were saying you don't remember Cagney and Lacey.
I can't remember them.
You can?
Yeah.
I bet you used to love watching them, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was nice, wasn't it?
Beautiful. Nice and low as well.
Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, that was another good one. Before your time?
Starsky and Hutch, now I can remember them.
I remember them.
Red and white car.
Yeah. Hawaii 5-0.
The A-team, yes.
So we have another one on approach. See, they're just coming through the cloud formation. Well, the clouds up there. They look lovely through the clouds. All these old programs bringing back memories. Thunderbirds, David Murray, classic Knight Rider. Oh yes, Kit. And well done, Luke, for catching that one. Well done. You did a good job there, mate. What were you singing over there?
That's called the
The
A-team.
A-team. See, we now started Aaron off singing a bit of the A-team there. Stingray. You don't remember Stingray, do you? No.
I remember that.
You remember that?
I remember Stingray.
All these programs coming out. Fantastic. They were the good old days. Now, by the looks of it, the 7.4 has finally been loaded back up, so I think we may have him definitely going out later on. Just waiting for the tug by the looks of it.
Back door's open. Rear cargo door. Look.
Oh, is it? Oh, yep. Rear cargo door is still open. Yep, well done, Aaron. I didn't see that. Abby is off to bed, so good night, Abs. Sleep well. We've got another one on approach. And Luke, let's put down on the old Airwolf. That's my favourite. Yes, what a helicopter that was. Good night, Adam. Take care, my friend. And the bill. Do you remember the bill?
I remember the bill.
God, yeah.
Here's one for you. London's burning.
London's burning. Yes, that's a good one.
What a TV programme
that was. Blue Watch.
Blue Watch?
Yeah.
Yep. Heartbeat. It was my Sunday nights, that was.
Oh, I'll tell you now.
Oh. Nice bath. Mum would make you hot chocolate. There you go.
Now we've got Love Island to stick with.
Love Island and the doghouse.
Yeah, Love Island. Yeah.
Love House and or Love House in?
Still not bad quality, is it?
Lovely light on that pan, isn't there?
It's good.
Beautiful.
Eh?
Some lovely light across that pan.
Not bad, is it?
Stunning, isn't
It is. And we'll pan around to the next one coming in.
it? It does hold its quality. It's very good.
It can hold itself, can't it, the camera? Does a good job.
Definitely does.
Pays your money to get good stuff.
Yep, spend the money, definitely.
2 on approach. Oh no, Steve.
Sweeney.
Sweet.
Saying hi to Mark Green. And good evening, Carl Shell. Now one on approach. Getting busier now, isn't it, boys?
It is, mate, isn't it?
Yeah, it's getting good. That's a prop. Okay, and you're now definitely showing your age. Avengers. Hale and Pace. God, yes, that was brilliant. Used to love them. I've got Daddy Longlegs here. Get off the screen, man. Daddy Longlegs crawling all over the place. Dean, equaliser. What was the equaliser?
I know, mate.
Lee's looking at me like really confused.
Doesn't take a lot, mate, does it?
Doesn't, does it?
Not really, mate.
You're looking a bit tired.
Oh, shut up. I'll give you your bite. I am going to leave shortly.
Oh, bless you. Look,
I'll
look.
wait for this
Here we
7-4.
go.
He's going out of one.
I knew you wouldn't last long. Getting a bit tired, are we? Oh, bless him.
Listen at you.
Oh. She'll have the hot water bottle on when you get there, you know. Filled up, ready for you. Hot chocolate. Oh, get her going. I've had a stressful night, babe.
Don't talk to her that nicely. She thinks I like her.
Well, that's true, yeah. Next minute you're getting married.
Oh, wait.
GVMLLR. Right, I'm off. Thanks for having me. See you next time. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate you joining us. Thank you very much. Not a bad sight, is it? One on the ground, one on approach. Looks like they might be shutting down the cargo door. That's 7-4 over there. Where's the eyes going?
There was a tug that came on, is just the other side of this.
There's cargo going in.
Or is it cargo going in, is it? Ah. That looks lovely now. One there with a cloud at the back there. It's very nice. Getting a bit chilly now, isn't it?
It is a bit, mate, yeah. No.
No, man's sitting there with his shorts on, not cold.
Chilly single digits.
Oh, just checking the power. What time do we say we're finishing tonight, Aaron?
Oh, is it tonight now? I
Oh,
thought it was in the
sorry,
morning.
in the morning.
Oh, I'll take tonight. Silence. I'll kill you.
So like we said earlier on, we work on everything on donations. Free of charge, this guys. Love what we do. As you can hear, we're having a laugh and joke about things. We do sometimes get naughty people on our YouTube, and we do have to have moderators to remove them. Naughty boys and girls. We also have exactly the same on Facebook, so we do have a couple of moderators. And I hope you understand the reason why we do have to have them. And they're the guys, they're working there, putting up the links. We work on donations and everything else. It's free of charge. We love what we do. Do pass us around. Please do share us. Get our name out there. We haven't been around for a while. We're back now, and you'll see regular streams. DHL. Thank you very much, Alan. Really appreciate it. And hopefully he's going to taxi towards us. That'd be quite nice if he does. Nope, he's taxiing away from us. But he may go round and then come back on the loop towards us. Which looks like it's a possibility. Very nice. Off with the lights. In for parking. Vicky, nothing will beat Only Fools and Horses. That's a good one.
They never get old.
No, ever.
Never.
Never get old them. Andy Kemp shared to my Facebook group. I'm in Telford this evening, off to RF Cosford in the morning to visit the museum. Back to Duxford on the Sunday. Great stream, guys. Thank you very much. What is your Facebook group? We can give that a plug, no problem at all. Oh, listen to the winding of that down. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh. Don't tell me you're going home now.
No.
Oh, just look, you got that kind of look going, I'm tired, no, I've got to go home.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, you look tired as well. You've got bags under your eyes. You're
No,
struggling too.
It's just dark. You can't see me properly.
That's that squinting you're doing because you're tired.
I'm struggling on the screen, so I have to admit. So you have one on approach. And William Lawson, great to be watching planes, and we're glad we bring this back to you. Been a while. General Aviation Spotters, thanks for the shout. That is the group. General Aviation Spotters, thanks very much for the share. Andrew Strain, good evening, Darren. Just got home now, sit back and watch some action from Aviation in action. It's good, isn't it? That's from Strange Media over in Ireland. We will be visiting Dublin in the future and all other places. Got loads of places lined up. It seems very busy tonight. It seems pretty quiet. I'm thinking this is pretty slow. The last time we were here, there was DHLs full along there, weren't there?
Good job that they're inbound now, then, right?
Good job they're inbound now then, isn't it, right?
Good stuff.
Good stuff, isn't it? Are they inbound now, are they?
Yeah.
That's good stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it?
Ashley Young, love it. Great job, guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. So I have two on approach now. You reckon these are DHLs then, dear?
One of them is.
One is. Aaron's got the old technical stuff with his fingers. I'll tell you that's flight rate of 24 then.
We have an A300.
Sorry?
A300.
A300.
And then a 737, both DHL.
Cool, excellent. Both DHL on approach. Best airplane sketch was Yorkshire Air by Hale and Pace. There's so many sketches they did, they were absolutely brilliant, them two. So hopefully this one will come to the end of the runway and taxi out and head towards us. I think we were lucky last time we had the MNG Airbus A380 taxi, A300 taxi right next to us. It was absolutely lovely. And unfortunately, Jane, we missed the 757 earlier.
Can't reach it.
Next few minutes, white van passing by. Give us a wave. Or give us a flash even, Niall. Give us a flash. You'll soon see us. Hopefully he's now going to taxi towards us. Quite nice if he does. So he's taxiing in, and then we have one on approach. I'll pan out a little bit so you can see him. That's quite a nice picture. Hi, Alison Bowers. Very nice. If he keeps coming towards us. He's turning now. I can hear someone singing. Yeah.
It's not me.
What about the clips? Very nice, following the greens. DHL coming in, thanks Adam. I do believe we have another one following behind him. Ashley Young, thanks so much for the stars, really appreciated. And where we are parked just adjacent to the airfield. There's a main road that goes around the perimeter, and you'll see an incline, like a ramp. You can park a couple of cars there off the road and get 2 or 3 cars there. Hope that answers your question, John. And we are the DHL end, so that's 09 end. Just before the runway lights, you'll come to an indent on the left hand side, and that's where we're parked, up there. And Emma, wish the viewing area was still at East Midlands. Used to love sitting there for a few hours, excuse me. Just bear with me, we'll just have another drink, guys. This is thirsty work. I did that again.
You like that one there?
Yeah. My missus will still be thinking about what the hell I'm on about. Excuse me. Got another one on approach. Carol Page, my daughter thinks it's great that you have given her free shout outs tonight. She loves going there to see planes. Thanks again for giving Amber the shout outs. No problem at all, Amber. How about that?
That was good.
Amber got some shout outs there, didn't you, Amber?
She did.
And if you see the scroller thing at the bottom, if it is, you do have someone's birthday, like Caroline earlier, and you would like their names to go at the bottom, scrolling across for the whole stream, send us an email. You can see it in the description, or it's admin@aviationinaction.co.uk, and we will put that in our stream for the next time, and you'll see your name coming, even if it's a wedding anniversary, birthday, whatever, doesn't matter, even just a shout out that they're your bestest favourite granddaughter or grandson or whatever. We can put it on there, no problem at all. Or even just a message to your beautiful boyfriend, wife, whatever. And Shirley's put, did I mention that Darren is doing a parachute jump in the near future? Thanks for that, Shirley. Yes, I am doing a parachute jump in the very near future. So while we're waiting, I'll just put this on for you. Now this is Jeffrey the Giraffe. If you look at the links below, this is for the RAF Coningsby and UK Spotters Group. Go onto their page, go to the announcements and buy yourself a little giraffe, and the money goes towards the Great Ormond Street Fund. The little girl on the right hand side unfortunately passed away, and they are trying to build money up for the Great Ormond Street Fund. And on top of that, we only work on donations only. Do this for the love of aviation, and anything we get we put back straight into Aviation in Action, so we can update the systems and bring more live streams to you. Last one, we have our own special designed merch. Love this design. Radar, and you can have any aircraft you like in the radar screen, wherever it's a 757, wherever it's Concorde, whatever you like, we can put that in there for you, and we can even put your name and whatever you like in that. Now, right, Lee?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And then we'll go back to the live bits. One just arriving. There's a bat.
That was a bat.
That was a bat. There he is. That's not a bat. It's a blinking. You just opened your wallet, Aaron. That's a great big moth.
He's asleep.
Oh dear.
You'll get no bite from me.
No bites. No, not at all.
If a single bite was given.
Ah, and the parachute jump is going to be some point next year, and we'll be raising funds for the Jeffrey the Giraffe. Have you purchased my Jeffrey? I've just purchased my Jeffrey Giraffe. Will you be a sponsored parachute jump? My wife would say she'll gladly push, But yes, it will be a sponsored. Now,
Do
I
you
do
know what,
believe.
though? I think because Shirley came up with this wonderful
I think she'd
idea,
go with
I
me.
think she should go with you.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, for Jane,
Shirley
I
should
think
do
this
that.
is a 757 taxiing in. If Jane is still around, I think Jane must be watching. She said she was going to be sitting there with her G&T, you know. We have one on the runway ready for departure. And we have a 757 taxiing in, I do believe. Andrew Strain, what time you are doing till tonight? I do have to sleep on the sofa, and you are sleeping in the van. We might actually be sleeping tonight. From here, we might be heading straight to Chester. Might be.
One of us won't be sleeping.
Sorry?
One of us won't be sleeping.
We have a departure and one taxiing. So we'll pan round to the one departing, and then we'll pan back for the one taxiing in. You're not coming with me, Aaron?
Hey?
You're not going to Chester?
Oh, I'll go there, but I might go to sleep before we go.
Lightweight.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a night owl like you.
He's already flagging though, Aaron.
Oh, this is true.
No, he's
struggling to
not.
see the old screen, bless him.
Shirley says she will if you will. I don't
Not
think
a
it's a,
parachute big enough, big
I was about to say it's not parachute
I
big
thought
enough
I'd
for you,
get
is
there
it?
before you, you know.
We'd have to take 2 planes up. 757. When I was younger, it was known as the Flying Sausage, and the 767 was the sister of the 75, the older sister or the bigger sister.
All cargo doors are shut on the 7-4.
Yep. Hi Hayden. That looks like a proper busier pan now, doesn't it? That looks better. That looks like a proper pan, doesn't it, eh? And we have another one on approach. John, are you standing on the ground or on your car? I have a van now, but I am on the ground. We're up on, it's known as the DHL Mound, I do believe. But I do now have a Peugeot Vivaro with a platform on top of it, with safety bars.
Peugeot?
What?
Peugeot?
Come here.
Peugeot?
Not Peugeot. Did I say Peugeot?
You did.
I meant Vauxhall. Thanks for the correction, Ev. Hi, Jason. And Tony Kelly, I need the AN 225 to take me out. Another one on approach. So we'll get him coming in. And we're waiting for the tug to get under the 7-4, aren't we, mate?
Absolutely.
Stu Lawson, can you pan and give an overview of how full... Yep, give us a couple of seconds. We'll just get this one inbound and then we'll pan over for you. No problem at all, Stu. Yeah, I meant Vauxhall. I know my vehicles quite well. Sorry about that. Oops. Andy, the nights are certainly closing in. Yep, they are indeed. Mark Russell, I tuned back in and you are watching Yellow and Red Filth. He's on about DHL, of course.
Absolutely.
So we'll let the Ryanair go, and then what we'll do, we'll pan around to the pad for you, apron, and you can have a look. Has my worst half left yet? No, it's still here.
No, I haven't have left.
Yeah, he's en route home. He says lock the doors and keep him outside. He doesn't want to come home tonight. So now the Ryanair's gone, what I'll do is I'll pan out and you can have a look at the apron. See how busy it is. How beautiful does that look? I do believe. Well, thanks, Diana. Jane Chapman, thank you very much for the £7.57 for the 757. Thank you, Darren. You're more welcome. I knew you'd love your 757. I know you would. How many G&Ts have you had so far? Doors already locked. That's me, mate. You're in the car tonight. I've got a van. Got a small fee. I'll charge it out for you.
Small feet?
Yeah. Fozzie Vortex. I live 5 minutes away from the place and more bigger aircrafts keep me up at the night time. I'd love to live near an airport. Love to. I live near Luton. It's not the same thing. Good evening from Athens, Petros. Good evening. How long have you been there tonight? We've been going for 2 hours and a bit. One's flagging already. You know, right, mate?
I know, bless him. He's in his chair, isn't he?
Yeah. And Ian Conway. Good evening, Ian, from Buckhurst Hill. Good evening, Tom. No problem, Stu. And Jane Chapman, only two, Darren, the night is young. It is indeed. See, if Jane can stick with me and the night is young, you boys have got to stay till at least 2 o'clock.
I'm going once this 7-4's gone. That's me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He's due out at midnight.
Of course he is.
Do I need some matchsticks for my eyes? Well, possibly yes. So you are new to this, thank you very much, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it, don't we, mate?
We do indeed.
Yeah. And Tom, it's 4:45 in the afternoon in Ontario. Gary Inge, Darren, thanks for tonight's lovely stream. We'll catch you soon next time. Take care. And you, my friend. Jason Hamsworth, first time I've seen East Midlands at night. Can't get over how colourful the place is. Yes, what I'll do is while we're waiting for some aircraft moves, I'll pan out completely so you can see how gorgeous the airfield actually looks with the sky at night as well. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Mark Britton, hi from Glasgow. Joyce, I have to go to bed. Well past my bedtime. Really enjoyed watching you again. Thanks for all the good work. No problem at all. It's our pleasure. Absolute pleasure. We love doing this. And knowing you guys are watching us makes us want to do it even more. And what I'll do, I'll just leave that right there for now until something pushes back. Jane Chapman, lightweight's going home after the 747. She got your cards booked, I'm telling you now, mate. She knows you so well.
I don't care. 5 o'clock will be here before you know it.
Yeah, I reckon you should stay for the long run. What do you reckon, Aaron? Sounds good to me.
Says the one that's already moaning he's off to sleep in the van.
Matt Caleri, chilling out on the sofa watching the live stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Lee Bradford live. Hi guys, I live 2 minutes. Oh, I've read. No, I haven't. I live 2 minutes away from Leeds Bradford. New subscriber. I'm going to be bringing the windy landings. I think is that LBA? Is that LBA?
Leeds Bradford Airport.
Leeds Bradford Airport. Well done. East Midlands looks busy. Yeah, and we have hopefully a 7.4 is going to get ready. He's just got the tug under him right now. I believe that's a tug. Looks like it to me. Ian Crawford, greetings Daz and fellow fans. I am late to the party. Clive Robson, Darren Crew, great job. Thanks so much, Clive. Hopefully we'll catch up soon, my friend. You can't go after the 7.4. Why? You're locked out, mate. She's locked you out.
That's alright.
Tony Walker, what that wide shot reminds me of some of the most iconic scenes in science fiction films. Just looks beautiful at night time. And we'll pan into the 7.4. Better out than in, isn't it, Aaron? Yep.
I think that was a 747 waking up.
Well, that's interesting to know. Thanks for that, Forza Vortex. Just to let you know, DHL have been using the Chewy 787-900 for cargo at East Midlands recently. It's good to know. Tony Kelly, LBA definitely worth a visit on a windy day. Some amazing arrivals. Dave Godridge, really enjoy the live stream, lads. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Tom looks great at night.
7.4's getting ready.
And the 7.4 is getting ready to go out, guys. Good evening from R.Y. Davis from Florida. And Jay Smith, nice quality picture. Always good to see some After Dark streaming done properly. Thank you very much for the compliment. Shame about the commentary, isn't it? I do apologise.
Can't have it all.
Do miss the 747s at Heathrow. Matt Clary, perfect night filming, thank you. Ian Conway, thanks so much for the stars, really appreciated. Gone quiet on the old landings, isn't it? Anything on the old scope there, Aaron? On scope?
No, nothing at the minute.
Well, I reckon that Air Logic must be due to go up very shortly. That's been on the ground for a while. Stop looking at your watch, man. Finch 331, DHL 757, 767, just over the west coast of Ireland. Looks like a nice light East Midlands. David Shaw, stream looking excellent, Daz, and the team looking forward to Aberdeen Air Show on Saturday. And Tony Kelly, thank you very much for the stars, really appreciated. And as you can see, we only work on donations and stars and stuff like that. We don't charge for any of this, guys. It's absolutely free, isn't it right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm keeping awake. Now and again, I just
For
have
the
to
love of it, mate.
live a prompter, don't I?
Yeah.
Here we go. So the 7.4 is now strobing. Getting ready for a push any second. And we'll stick with the 7.4. Andy Kemp, brilliant to see East Midlands the evening. 99 stars. Thank you very much for the stars, Andy. Really appreciated. Only the second time I've been to East Midlands, and both times it's been a night stream, isn't it?
It has.
Long day yesterday at Coningsby, and we've been charging everything up this morning to bring this here for you this evening. And Phil Tovey, good evening all. Hope everyone has a good day from Warwick. Hope you're keeping well, Phil. And Chris Freestone. Absolute Andrew Parks. Absolutely riveting. Hi Julie. Thank you much for the stars, Julie. Really appreciated. Aerologic 777 due in 10 minutes from Jay Smith. And we've got the 7.4 now pushing back. Brilliant. Now that angle is going to be facing towards us.
It is.
Could be facing towards us, Aaron. Looking at that angle. Hi Alistair from Warwick. And anyone know where the 747 is heading off to? No, it's turning the other way now.
Teasing.
That's a darn shame, isn't it?
It was. Teasing was there, wasn't it?
Cincinnati, we've got there for you, Alton TV. Cincinnati, Kaz Mitchell, thanks for that. Apparently that's where it's heading off to. Beautiful. And Jason Hine, Cincinnati Airport. And Chris, also Cincinnati. And Kaz, love this plane. Fantastic stream. I'm watching in a pub in London whilst working away. In a pub. Don't tell me they've got us live streaming in a pub.
You can't get much better than that,
Can't,
though,
can
you?
you?
Beer and planes.
Exactly that.
Perfect.
Please do subscribe, please do share, please do pass this around and give us the thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. The more people watching us, the more we want to do this. Can't even see if he's started his engines up yet.
You'll hear it.
Yeah, he's pushed going forward now, isn't he?
No. Turn it.
Thanks for that, Alistair. Fantastic, with a thumbs up.
There's number one.
Yeah. Just starting his engines now. Oh, listen to that. Aberdeen spotter, hi from Aberdeen. And for people who just joined us, this East Midlands Airport live stream at night. Fozzel Vortex, I'm booked to a flight from Birmingham to Mexico in April on a 787, 10 hours and 40 minutes. That's a long old flight. Thanks for the thumbs up there, Phil and Alistair. Julie Holloway, thanks for that. Aerologic is on finals. That's 777. So do we stick with the 7.4 or do we get the 777?
Needs to be more thumbs up on YouTube stream.
Sorry?
Need to have more thumbs up on the YouTube feed.
Yeah, that. So
Got 214 watching and only 28 thumbs up.
222 watching and only how many?
28 thumbs up.
28 thumbs up. Come on guys, get your likes in on that YouTube channel. There's 222 of you watching. Like it. The more people like, the more shares it gets out there. Dan Webster, great stuff. Thank you very much. Jay Smith, I've got a little short hop in an A350 from Heathrow to Toronto in a week's time. Can't wait to experience the A350. Some guys are 350 lovers and some people love the Dreamliner. Thank you very much for the stars, Kaz. Really appreciate it. Peter Frisbee. Great picture at night. Thank you. Stewie R. Nice stream. I'm only 5 minutes from East Mids. Anybody know what the flashing lights are on the 7.4? The 7.4 with the strobing red light is a strobe light. It's basically a warning light for anybody on the ground knowing it's moving or the engines are starting up. Is that right, Lee?
Yep.
Yep, there we go. That's what I was taught when I worked at British Airways at Heathrow many years ago. Which airport are you at now? From Nathan. This is East Midlands Airport at night. Bring you live stream at night. How long will we be on? Till the battery dies. I was pushing it for 2 o'clock in the morning. So for as long as the battery lasts, we'll be here. But at the moment I'm pushing for 2 o'clock in the morning. 138 likes. That's brilliant. Thanks, guys. 235 of you are watching. 138 likes. Press that thumb up. Let's get the sharing out there. The more people that share and follow us, the better it is for us. 120. Oh, that's good. It's going up. I thought it was a mobiliser light. I like that. Very good, Ian. Would be great for you guys to do leads on a morning. We have got plans to go with lots of places going forward.
When time allows.
Yeah, when time allows, we've got loads of things planned, and because I've been away for a little while, there will be a schedule going up. So on a monthly basis, you'll know where we are, depending on the weather and depending on the internet connections. But you will know in advance where we're going to be. Paul, Sculf, evening gents. 2 in the morning, dedication, thanks for the show. Thanks Amish. And 777 is about to touch down, so we will pan over to the 777 in a minute, and then we'll go back to the 74. And Nathan, was you there with the AN225? I was there, I was live streaming it, yes indeed. Mark Dennis, great views guys, thank you. And while he's still waiting to move, we'll go round for the 777 to land. And as soon as he starts moving, I shall let you know. Where is the thumbs up? It should be the likes. Likes and loves, that's what I've been told. And we've also got something at the end of the runway ready to depart.
We've got a FedEx and something else at the other end.
We have EasyJet declared an emergency heading into Luton. And what we'll do, the aerologic is in, and our 747 is beginning its taxi out.
Stay later than the plans. You know what I mean?
Becky Gant, some military training. I think the 10th 11 at Leeming. Nathan Mace, thank you so much for the stars. Amazing pics, thanks guys. I live near Midlands Airport from Kaz. And we have one on the runway ready for departure. Obviously the 74 here taxiing out. And then we've got the 777 waiting on the runway to taxi in. 7 aircraft in the next hour coming in. Mark Britton, runway lights looks nice. And fun fact for Emirates will be stopping the A380 into Manchester from January and instead putting the 777 there. And where we stood from Heather Hudson, we are stood on the, it's known as the DHL Mound. Ian Crawford, thanks very much for the compliment, really appreciated. And now the Aerologic is coming towards us. Logan Air Sub A340B, 25 minutes out. Thanks very much. Heather Hudson, thank you. My husband, my partner works at East Midlands. Michael Barber, I live in Derby and we'll see the 74 fly over in the next few minutes. We'll just hold it here until the 74 is on the threshold. Thanks guys, I think I can manage to 2 o'clock even though I have used matchsticks to keep my eyes open. Gotta love the sound, definitely. What camera are you using? I use a Sony AX700. I am using, it's in the description, I am using a Panasonic AG-CX350, which I think is pretty good in low light conditions. And Ian, can't complain, alive and chilling to this Daz stream better than, excuse me, TV. And as you can see, Shirley's now put a link below. So have we got any more thumbs up, guys? More thumbs up and more shares, it would be greatly appreciated. Get us out there. We'll do it for the love, all free of charge. Isn't that right, Aaron?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Our lightweight's going to be going home in a minute.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, that's not bad. You lasted, what, an hour longer than we thought you would? An hour and 12 minutes exactly.
Gotta get his beauty sleep.
He has, hasn't he? He's got to get a lot of that in.
Have you met my mate Brad Pitt?
Hey, I'll tell you now, mate. Yeah, the looks I've got. No wonder the wife wants me out the house all the time. How you feeling, Aaron? All right?
Oh, I'm all good.
You okay? Yeah.
Yeah, much better than last time.
So the 747 is now taxiing on. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad, is it? That looks absolutely beautiful at night time. See Rachel's comment at the last bit. Not enough hours in the day to his beauty sleep.
Is that on my other half foot?
Yeah. She just says it how it is, mate.
Lovely.
Ashley Young, thank you very much. John William Green. Hello, Daz. Could one of you people please tell me how I can get the radar on my PC that keep mentioning during your streams? And we've got the 747 rolling. I'll tell you in a minute. The radar screen, which is the Flight Radar 24.
Okay.
Here we go. Well, I hope that was nice, wasn't it? That was lovely, 747 at night, eh? That wasn't bad at all. The camera did well, didn't it?
She did.
I was quite surprised. That was very good. So, John, you can get the Flight Radar 24, Google it, and you can get it on an app on a phone, and you have a subscription. You can pay different costs for it. You can have different grades for it. You can have bronze, silver, or gold, and it gives you different categories on what you can see on the radar screen. You've got ADSB, which is just a Google. You can Google ADSB Exchange. You do have FreeDAR, which again, Google it, and you can have 360 radar, which is a paid subscription, which is £20 a year, and you can do that as well. And they're all brilliant. They do exactly the same. Some do military better than others. I use 360 radar, ADSB, FreeDAR, and Flight Radar 24, and I get an outlook of what's actually going on. Hope that helps. Hope you enjoyed the 747. That was absolutely gorgeous. Ian Conway, keep up the good work, mate. I'm out. Good night. You take care. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. The 747 just got over my house. That's brilliant. Very good, Rachel. I like that. He's already on his way. No problem at all, John. So we're waiting on the next aircraft to arrive or depart. Plane Finder, yep, sorry I forgot that. Plane Finder is another one. Yep, I do apologise. Plane Finder. It's another good one. There are so many little ones out there that you can use. And on our mods, we have Shirley on Facebook, and we have Luke over on YouTube. Star Air will be departing very soon. Thank you much for that, Julie. And Luke is new to us, new moderator, so be gentle with him. And Logan Air is next inbound. Fantastic, thank you. Andy Keb, thanks for tonight, guys. Night from me. Thanks so much, Andy. Really appreciate it. Where is East Midlands? Nottingham. Any plans for international shows? Yep, as soon as we are allowed. We should have been in Sanaco Air Show this weekend. That's where we should have been, but unfortunately travel restrictions have stopped us. So we will be bringing you shows from Europe. We should have been in America a little while back, but that stopped us, obviously COVID there. So we will be, as soon as we can, bring you more shows from other places, military and civilian. We also have a Scottish trip lined up. I've got so many ideas, guys, and if there's anywhere you want me to go, apart from being rude, let me know. And if is it viable to get there, I will try and do a live stream from there. And Frostix, thanks very much. Nice guys, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, so EMA is actually in Leicestershire. There you go, I learned something. I should know that, being a lorry driver. Oops. Could you please email me that info please, Daz, as I'm not quick enough to write it down with my arm in a plaster. No problem at all. If you want to send me an email, and then I will email you back. And my email is on the description in this live stream. If you scroll to the bottom, you'll see my email address. Send me an email and I will file you one back with the information for you. Not a problem at all. And thank you much, Julie, for the stars. Really is appreciated. Sorry, John. I'm getting told off now. East Mids is Leicestershire with a Derbyshire postcode, not Nottingham. Hi, Bradley. Any possibility of a show at Bristol Airport? Yeah, once traffic picks up, not a problem. Bristol has always been on my list to do's. Could you show Colorado Springs? Well, if I could get out there, we did have plans on doing the West Coast before lockdown came in place, or before COVID came in place. We were going to do quite a lot of shows on the West Coast. But unfortunately, a certain thing stopped all that from happening. And Mark Britton, is there any aeroplanes going soon? Well, hopefully. A bit of a lull at the moment. We were told there's an Logan Air, sorry, coming in. Oh, mate.
Yo.
Got your sleeping bag ready?
Yep.
Yeah, excellent. So Lightweight's gone home, Lee, and Aaron's still with us. And Phil has now jumped on YouTube. And what equipment do I use? Bradley, I use it's in the descriptions, I use a Panasonic AG-CX 350. Don't tell the wife, but it cost a little bit more money than she thought. And also in the descriptions, there is the power pack that we use. And if you purchase one, there is a promo code and you get €50 off the cost of the power pack. It's good, isn't it? €50, not bad.
Good discount.
Ryanair is on its way in. And Timothy Frost, thank you much for the stars, really appreciate it. Logan Air is 4 minutes out, Saab 340. Usually goes quiet after a 747 departs. That's a shame. Love a 74. When will you do Italy? That's from Katie. That again is on the list as soon as we are allowed to get out there and about. And Travelino blog Aviation, what do you use for streaming? I use Streamlabs with a cam link connected to the camera, and then I use a router which pushes out the internet. Marcus, 2 AM will be busy because I work nearby a company right next door to the runway and it's always busy at that time when I'm on night shift. Are you streaming from a laptop? If so, which cable are you using? Thanks. I'm using a laptop and it's a cam link connected to HDIs with an external monitor, a free world. All this information, it's good, isn't it?
All the gear.
Hope that helps, Bradley. 2DHL 767, 30 minutes out. Thanks for that, Dave. And good evening, John from Norway. I'm just coming on to approach now. We have the lights of the aircraft coming in. Paul's Golf. Logan's coming. He is indeed. Jake Walsh. Right, I'm off. Have a good night, guys. Thank you much, Jake. Really appreciate you watching us. Andrew Strain tour approach. Logan Air from Inverness and now Ryanair from Rome. Thanks for that, Andrew Strain. And then an APU is running to the right. Does the 787 Dreamliner still depart from there on a Saturday morning heading from... I've got no idea, but we had to this evening depart. And Captain Ron, good evening all. What camera do you use for plane spotting? Tabin Khan. That's the Panasonic CX 350. The link is in the descriptions. It's a brilliant camera. Fantastic in low light. Is it brightening up?
It did for a bit.
I do keep thinking it's brightening up. And Jazzy John, got to get some sleep. Great being with you tonight. Cheers, Jazzy John. Thank you for joining us. There's your logo there. And Marcus, do you guys like train spotting? Also, unfortunately, no, I'm not a great lover of trains. Mark Britton, can I ask what camera do you use? I use a Panasonic, do you know, CX350.
Yeah.
So we run our taxiing down and one on approach. Marcus, I'm new here, nice to meet you. I'm local spotter in the city Derby. Hi Marcus, welcome aboard. Hope you enjoy what you see. If you do, please do tell others about us. Please do share, like, pass us around. And don't forget, I've said it time and time, we're absolutely free. Captain Ron, this is my local airport just up the road in Newark on Trent. Hi Captain Ron. Cranfield University has just been modified a Saab 340 as a flying classroom. You didn't know, didn't you?
That's my local airport.
That's your local airfield, isn't it? Cranfield.
It is indeed.
And you guys don't sound local. You sound like you're down south. Yeah, we're from. I'm from a little towny area called Berkhamsted, which is just north of Hemel Hempstead, or just south of Luton Airport. And we have another guy here with us, Aaron. He's from Bedford, or Bedfordshire. Yesterday we were at Coningsby, Marcus, with our military stream. It was a warm one. And then tomorrow we're off to Chester. Early start tomorrow. Thanks for streaming. Been great to watch. Good night. Cheers, Julie. Thank you very much. Hi, Keith West. Yeah, one down there waiting for departure. See if there's anything else around. I know one's got his APU running. Give you a. We've got another one on approach. We'll give you a wide look at what the airfield looks like. Doesn't look bad at night time, does it, guys? It's beautiful.
Former Royal Air Force King Air.
So, mate,
It's a former Royal Air Force King Air.
is it? Aaron's got a bit of information. Coming in now is a former Royal Air Force King Air on approach. What's it now?
It's in civil hands.
Civil hands, is it?
Yeah.
But it used to be a Royal Air Force, you say?
Yeah.
Royal Air Force aircraft coming in. Used to be. X. And Katie says she's from Cranfield.
Ooh.
You're local.
Yeah, I live in the next town.
Mark, that's nice to see you guys. Great stream. I went to Yeoverton Air Show myself a few years back. Brilliant show. There always goes. Yes. The only problem with Yeoverton is you're shooting into the sun all day. But apart from that, the Navy put on a fantastic display. And Frostix, how much longer do you want to stream? Well, if I asked my mate Aaron here, he'd say as soon as possible to go home. But the battery life is looking okay at the moment. Got an aircraft pushing back. I do believe it's the 7.5. No, is that 7.5? Or was that?
Yes.
Yeah, 7.5 pushing back. Jane likes the 7.5. That's just the King Air landing at the moment, so I think we'll concentrate on the 7.5. That does look nice at night time. This little one is coming in from Belfast, the King Air, apparently. Thanks, Andrew. Frostix is from Germany. And that one landing is GRAF-K. Nice reg. Mine's just landed.
Nice hint to its former life. A nice hint to its former life.
Yeah. And Phil Tovey, calling it a night. Speak again soon from Warwick. Cheers, Phil. Coming off way, innit? Tony O'Reilly, I'm out here. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Tony. And we've got one departing now, so we get the departure. Boeing 767 Star Air ready for takeoff. There up, so he's on his roll. And then once he departs, we'll pan back to the 7.5. Captain Ron, that's a shiny 7.5. 212 likes. Thanks everybody. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. has DHL's leaving for, can't even pronounce that, Liège.
Leipzig.
I was close. I'll go with that. Bear with me while I have a drink. Thirsty work this. Looks awesome views there, guys. If you haven't already been, get yourself to the Aero Park just at the back of the airfield. Vulcan, Nimrod, etc. Yep, we've seen that earlier on. We'll be visiting there one day. And John Olsen, wow, thank you very much. The Age Belgium. Oh, we've got some squidgies. Oh yes. We like a squidgy or two. Mark Britton, thanks for the show. It's been great fun. Thanks for joining us, Mark. Really appreciated. Certainly been lucky with the weather, haven't we, mate? Considering there was supposed to be thunderstorms and stuff.
Yeah.
You're still with us then, Jane? Looking forward to your 757. Derek, hey guys, can you tell Caroline to get to bed now and she's working as a nurse tomorrow instead of staying up late? Caroline, you stay up as long as you like, it's your birthday. Jacqueline, hello all from Ontario, Canada. Good evening. Still evening, isn't it? It's quarter to 11, still evening. Now we know Jane likes her 7.5. David Shaw, getting busy now. There's 3 arrivals to appear within the next 14 to 20 minutes. Thanks, Dave. Make that 4 arrivals within 20 minutes. Jason Hine, be back soon. I'm just going to take a shower. Should we ask for pictures?
Nah, it's a bit too far.
Bit too far, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought so. Hi, Darren. And Jane says, as one nurse to another, Caroline, stay up and enjoy. Stephen Courier, shout out to my wife Emma, who's next to me. I've not been the best recently, but she's always got my back. 1 in a million. Ah, oh, isn't that lovely? My wife says that about me all the time. She really, don't she? What are you looking at me like that for?
No, that's not what she tells me.
And I guess don't tell anybody that really. I know she won't be listening now, she'd be to bed, but I've got a really nice surprise for her for her 40th. I have. Really have got a nice surprise for her for her 40th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have. You're waiting for it, aren't you?
Well, it's a surprise, so you don't want to ruin it.
Steve, top job this, lads. Thank you very much, really appreciate it. Belinda, thank you for sharing. Just got up from Barnsdale. Where's Barnsdale? Where's Barnsdale? Do you guys watch Air Crash Investigation? A slightly negative question, but I personally always find it fascinating when they are positive stories of survival. It is amazing how the aircraft do survive. But my wife, she used to love flying, and then she started watching Air Crash Investigations, and now she hates flying. Strange, isn't it? Just watched too many of them. Shall I tell you what surprise I got with the wife then? I won't. Because you'll only tell her.
Well, it's not like it's going out live.
No, that's true.
Yeah. No one would know.
No one will know.
Just me and you.
Yeah, just us. Victoria. Barnsdale, Victoria.
That's Australia.
So this is 757. Jane will like this, but these go up like a rocket when they go off, when they take off. They're just literally straight up. It's amazing. I've still got it going. You know, so I went silent for that, guys.
Yes.
The sound of the 7.5. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. When I was growing up, it was known as the flying sausage. And then the 7.6 was the bigger sister.
Very nice.
PJ Jones, guys, I'm only 6 miles away from East Midlands. If you ever need a pit stop or food on the way home, PM. Thanks much, PJ Jones. That's really appreciated. We'd be round about 2:30. Oh dear. Jane says she's got goosebumps now. She needs another gin.
Good
I
plan.
think Jane's likes her 7.5s.
Good plan though.
What?
Gin.
Gin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the 7.5 a quick takeoff? It's amazing how quick they get up. When at BA they used to go up like that, even with the passengers. Imagine what they must be like holding on. I gotta say, I'm impressed with the camera work. It doesn't matter how good the camera is, the operator makes it work. Thanks, Jay. I'm blushing now. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. The amount of abuse I normally get from the people that I'm working with, and it's nice to get a compliment now and again. Even my wife don't compliment me when I do my hair. Shut it. Don't look at me like that. I compliment my wife all the time about how she looks.
What hair?
She's got hair.
No, you.
Oh, me, I know. I need a haircut. How low light do you guys manually focus? So at the moment we're shooting on 1/30th of a second. And we are using a lot of grain, if that helps feel. I don't tend to manually focus in, but I'm using what I can. There is a DHL that is always there with screaming old school engines. 7.5, that's it, yep. So we've got forward approach in the next 20 minutes. Not bad, is it? Let's have a look at the battery life, shall we? Oh, bad, is it?
2%.
It's used 40%. So if you are interested in a power pack, if you do your camping or anything like that and you want a really good power pack, we have been given a power pack free by a company, and it's a Power Oak power pack. And if you go on their website, the links have been put on before, but if you go to their website, you get €50 off the price. It's not bad, is it?
With a code.
Code?
You have to give a code.
The code will be with the link that's on. It's on this. If you go to our descriptions, if you look in the descriptions either on Facebook or on YouTube, scroll to the bottom and you will see the website and the power code, the promo code, and you can see it's expensive, but it does the job. It does 12 volts and it does 24 volts. It's got USB and it will run, hopefully, the stream till the end. And Luke has put the link up on for our shop, and he's also just put the link up for the power pack. And do we have any free stickers? Have we got any free stickers?
I'm sure we've got some in the van.
Oh, we have got some stuff in the van. If we're out and about and you know where we are, obviously we'll advertise where we are. Come along, and you're more than welcome to have something. We'll get something out of the van. I know we have quite a selection of baseball caps at the moment.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Quite a lot, apparently. Isn't that right, Shirley? And PJ Jones, I'll be awake, I'll get the oven chips ready. Fantastic. We're even going to get dinner.
Good man.
I love this. Kyle, Heil from Edinburgh Airport. It's really foggy up here. There are a lot of flights being affected. And Belinda says she's a bit far away. Oh, we've got one on the... Let's pan around to it. One on approach and one getting up ready for departure. Seven six, thanks Captain Ron. 7-6 and then a 737 on finals. Nathan is off. Oh, and we have a pushback. Is that not the Logic Air, is it?
Aero Logic.
Hmm?
Aero Logic.
I'm glad you can see that.
It says Aero on it.
Joseph, evening. 7-6 is from Chicago. Before Lee left, just as he was getting in the car, the lightweight, his Mrs. Rachel, she'd locked the door and the key was up the stairs. So he's probably sleeping in his car tonight, bless him. Andrew Strain, DHL from Chicago. Mark Britton, there's been low light cloud in Glasgow. Aerologic 767 is always there. I love it when an aircraft starts up. Hawks sound amazing, don't they, when they start up? From Valley, when they always start, they sound brilliant.
Same as F-18s.
Hmm?
Same as F-18.
Yeah.
The HAL.
West Atlantic departing Edinburgh for East Midlands. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle, sorry. Aerologic 777 is showing on radar. So must be going back already. So we have one taxiing out, one taxiing back, and one on approach. Marcus, I used to work with Rolls-Royce guys near Derby, Trent engine test beds, paradise. Joseph, nice stream picture, spot on. Thanks much, Joseph. Belinda, just put OMG. Another one approach, one just touched down. We'll stick for this one for now. Jay Smith, some low level cloud coming, judging from the lights of the 7.3. Yes, it's been over that way. It's been quite, oh thanks mate. It's been quite stormy over that way most of the afternoon. It's kept away from us. We did have a forecast of thunderstorms and a deluge of rain here between 7 and 8, but we were lucky and we got nothing at all. What do they mean when they say about air brakes? What are air brakes, Aaron?
Air brakes.
Air brakes are the spoilers that go up in the wings. So when you're looking at the wings of the air,
Increase the drag of the aircraft and slow it down.
so when you're looking at the window of an aircraft, you touch down. If you look, the aircraft will flick up, just like flaps at the top. They flick up, and they're spoilers. They're the air brakes. And also the aircraft has reverse thrusts, which the engines are slowing down to bring the aircraft to a nice, calm, slow stop. And as you heard Aaron say, it stops the drag of the air flowing across the wing to slow the aircraft down.
Increases the drag.
Increase the drag to slow the aircraft down. The HL 767 next on approach. Cool. Andy Cokes, it's because of curfew at London Heathrow, so the likes of East Midlands and Luton a bigger factor under less flight restrictions. Yes, at night time Luton comes alive a little bit. Just as I'm getting in from work in the early hours of the morning, I always see a couple of DHLs coming in. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain that we couldn't get to Saint Nicole this year. We enjoyed going to Saint Nicole. Which is in Belgium.
Great air show.
Huh?
Great air show.
Yeah, brilliant air show.
Still going ahead this weekend,
Yeah, and we can't go.
but many still can.
Yeah. No problem, Derek. Is the wife still up? That's the most important question. Is your wife still up? It's not a problem that she is. Been an awesome evening, guys. Thanks for the wife and I. Time for bed. Good night and safe travels from us in Derby, from John Britton. Thanks, John. And your wife. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Sleep well. Have you guys ever seen my favourite aircraft, the A340? Unfortunately, never seen her, probably because I'd say I've seen lots of the A340. The Virgin A340 out of Heathrow was an amazing thing to see when they were on the 09s, when they used to bank. They used to literally skim the top of the houses as they were going past us. Absolutely fantastic. Hopefully he's going to turn towards us, which he is. .737 inbound now. Listen to that sound. Turn the volume up, guys. Listen to that sound as it comes in. Pan around to the next level. Oh, there's another one taxiing out. And then we get another arriving aircraft. And Derek doesn't want to go to sleep, so he's enjoying the show too much. That's great. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Joseph. Picture's brilliant and clear. Thank you. And what is your favourite Tobo prop, guys? What's your favourite?
P3.
P3. I knew you were going to go with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And you?
I like the Atlantic.
Yeah, good choice.
Yeah, I like the French Atlantic, and Aaron likes the P3. Back on YouTube after giving Shirley some peace, so you've been giving us some abuse, have you, Jim? Did you ask her about the baseball caps, Jim? Oh, sounds something wrong with the server. YouTube. How do I get that back up? Oh, there you go. Did I something wrong with the YouTube then? YouTube just stopped all of a sudden then. I might have to put a fleece on, I'm getting a bit cold. I bet you're still nice and warm, aren't you?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Blimey. Aerologic. It's from Kaz off. Extending ones already. Don't know what you mean. No, Shirley. We know what you've done. We'll wait there for aircraft taxiing on. All good, my end. Cheers, Luke. For some reason I just had an error come up on YouTube. If you ever go up to East Midlands, the Aero Park is definitely worth a visit. Yep, it certainly is. Totally agree. We've got FedEx now getting ready to depart. And the wife has just popped on to YouTube, still going strong. Hi, wife. I thought she'd already gone to bed. I'm glad I didn't tell you about the surprise, knowing she's online. Cool. Should have found out. On Facebook now. Another 75. Oh. That was very nice. And if you're on Facebook and you want a better quality, head over to YouTube. The quality's better. On Facebook we have 720. And on YouTube we are at 1080, so we're giving better quality over on YouTube. Unfortunately, it doesn't help for the presenter. He's not very good, is he, mate? Painting's rubbish, presenter's rubbish.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're struggling there.
No, I'm good.
That's all right.
Not lightweight.
You're not lightweight. And we've got an A330 from Istanbul due in at 12:30. Are we going to be there for that?
Could be.
Do you want to be here for that? There wasn't a yes or no there, was there? Does Aaron want a cap? And Joseph, want to say a thank you for the stream Wednesday, cracking job and enjoyed it. That was our stream at Coningsby.
You're quite welcome.
You're more than welcome. I'm glad you joined us. And Belinda, thank you. That was lovely to watch this Aussies off going for a breakup. Thank you much for watching from Australia. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Shall I check to see how we're doing for battery life?
I think you're fine.
40%. Don't worry. We got another one here. Bad boy number 2 is out. Just in case. And it's raining in Hinckley. You know where Hinckley is?
London.
Hinckley? Hinckley, I thought Hinckley was down towards Tamworth area.
I used to think of the wrong one.
Was that a different DHL? But there's more around the other side. And you have 4 departures between now and 12:30 and 12 arrivals. Not bad, is it? That will keep me busy. Aviation looks better than that about 20 miles down the road. Joseph, you still eating? I'm having a chocolate bar. Boost the energies up. Lee has put Hinckley is not far from you. From us.
Nuneaton, not that way.
Nuneaton. Tamworth, they're in that area.
Yeah. Got confused.
Jane has put send that battery some love so it keeps going. And And Aviation is how you're doing. We're doing well. Getting ready for some more departures and some more arrivals. When you come into Scotland, the wife wants to know if she'll make you some home steak pie. That sounds good, doesn't it, eh? I shall let you know when we're heading up to Scotland. Steak pie. Some of that. Thank you very much. I shall let you know. Off to bed, work in the morning. Great show. Thanks all. Thanks you much, Captain Ron. It's not too bad tonight, is it really, when it comes to wind and coldness and
Very calm.
yeah, beautiful. Shame they couldn't use the other end of the runway. I would go to Prestwick up in Scotland. Prestwick's a nice airport. I do Lossiemouth, which has the typhoons. Used to have the tornadoes there. Prestwick can be pretty much a hit and miss yet. I find when there's an exercise it seems to be more busier. But what I'll do is I'll pan it onto these guys, keep it on this for a little while till we get some movements.
Little mouse. Little mascot.
Aaron's found a little mouse.
Come to say hello.
Pad looks nice and busy over there. And if you are new to us, don't forget we also cover military as well as civilian. We visit Lake and Heath regular. Have a good relationship with those guys. We did Coningsby yesterday. Aria Valley, have a good relationship with those guys. We've done Bryce Norton for the AN 225. And also we'll be heading out to Europe when we're allowed to. What?
Some of us already been.
Where?
Europe.
Yeah, someone. And Aviation has seen the C5 and the C17 Globemaster at Prestwick. What?
Was you?
Hmm?
Was you?
What? We're just waiting for some more action now. Seems to always have a bit of a lull. I might get a fleece on now. I'm feeling a bit nippy. Nippy.
Watch out for that mouse.
Tomorrow we head off to Chester. And then going forward on a monthly basis, we'll be putting out a schedule for what we'll be doing, giving you some advanced warning. And Kyle, Logan Air heading now to East Midlands very late due to fog. Tired, mate? That's good. Where's this wire? There's that wire. Can't see what I'm doing here. Got a torch by any chance? Please, mate. It's that in there. That goes around like that. Yep, brilliant. Thank you. Let's put my camera on charge. Just got to keep an eye on that now. Make sure that stays going.
Yeah, all good.
All is good. So has anybody got any questions? Right. Derek is off. Good night, Derek. Have a good sleep. The wife off sleep now. So no A330 tonight from Jay Smith. No A330. Oh. We have a pushback. Hi, John Boland. How do you describe, or is this all free to join from Kyle? Kyle, I have a little surprise for you. This is absolutely free of charge. All we ask, if possible, to share us out as much as you can. Tell all your friends, aunties, uncles, brothers, sisters, everyone. We love doing this. It's absolutely free of charge. Share us about, tell everyone about us. And if you have got a spare couple of quid, we'll take it off you. Just for a donation, but it's not compulsory. We don't get offended, do we, mate?
Not at all.
Not at all.
And
We
if you
absolutely love it.
If you want to follow or subscribe, hit the
Yep.
like button, hit the subscribe button.
Look at that here. See that? If you want to follow us, subscribe. Want to know what we're doing, hit the subscribe button. Whatever it's called. I don't know all these technical terms.
Like us on Facebook,
Like us on Facebook.
follow us, subscribe,
Yep.
all
No.
the channels.
All the channels. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, everywhere.
Instagram.
The wife, Derek says his wife's off to sleep, so he's staying up to keep on watching. Fantastic. Thanks, Derek. Really appreciate it. You're on for the kill. Where you're going to stay with us. We have 2 pushbacks. Very nice. West Atlantic 737 should be with you shortly. Thanks, Lee. And Lee on the others is Lee on YouTube. Hi, I love watching planes arriving and departing, especially during the night. I am in Scotland near Glasgow in a town called Motherwell. Motherwell, they've got a football team, you know that?
They do.
They do. Good night, John. Thank you much for watching. Guys, how do you push pushback at night to during the day. It's just, I believe, on pushback with the aircraft, it's just follow the lights. Exactly the same process, they just do exactly the same with following the lights and stuff.
Pushback's done by the time.
And Kaz, wow, busy night. Looks good, looking good. Kenny Wood, enjoying from Georgia USA. Great work. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciated. Please tell us all your friends in the States. We need to get us out in the USA. We'd love to get out there more. In Australia, everywhere, America. And for the guys in America, we love going to United States Air Force base called Lakenheath, which has your F-15s from the 48th Fighter Wing, and also RF Mildenhall, which has your KC-135s, your Ospreys and Hercs, and we visit there regular, and we bring you live streams from there with the sound of freedom. A friend of mine is an F-15 pilot. Oh, it certainly does have aviation action. Yes, Motherwell does have a football team. I'll be going to a home match next Saturday against Aberdeen in the Scottish Premiership. Jay Smith, AIA, I reckon Nightbot will help you with a chat feed. Yes. Keep up the good work there, Luke. It's keeping you on your toes, mate. Well done. Good job. That looks lovely there, guys. Look at that. Well done, Jim. Ryanair on approach from Belfast. Thanks, Kyle. Can you explain what the different colour lights mean, Matt? On the ground, you have the green lights, which the air traffic controllers will tell the pilots to follow the greens to certain taxiways. The blue lights are the taxiway threshold lights, so they're basically the edge of the taxiway. And then if I pan around, you shall see you have these lights here, which are green and orange. They are for pilots to be told to taxi off the runway. Then you've got the white and red lights for the runway. You've got the red light there going across the green. That is a stop bar. That is where the aircraft will have to stop when it's taxiing. And the controller can turn off the green lights and directional lights on the greens, and all the pilot has to do is follow the green lights to wherever the controller's telling him. Looking at it, this aircraft may turn left because I've just seen some green lights go on taxiway there. So he's been told to turn left there and then follow up onto the green lights up there. I hope that helps.
There's a row of reds halfway up the taxi.
Hmm?
There's a row of reds across the taxiway up.
Yeah. So as you can see, he's now heading towards the row of reds up on the taxiway. So he'll be told to stop at the reds up there. If they disappear, he'll be able to carry on. And Perry Smith, do you ever go to sleep? No. Simple answer, no. And Kaz looks fantastic at nights. Norma, thanks for sharing. You're more than welcome, and thanks for joining us. Paul Walmsley, first time here, great stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you are joining us. Hope you're subscribing and liking us. It's free of charge. Mr. B out and about, just had an MC-130J Commando 2 US Air Force flyover Grassington near Skipton, North Yorkshire. We see them often. And John Boland, something's quite different, magical about night streams. It's absolutely lovely. So if you notice, the stop bar has gone now, so he can continue to taxi. And Jay Smith, great info, aviation. To those who don't know the mass of lights. For you and me, the lights seem on permanently, but the controller will actually be flicking the lights on and off for the pilot to know which way he can turn left and right and follow the lights down for where he's going. Good evening, Martin. Dave's put also the lights on the aircraft are called positioning lights, and also other pilots to avoid. So you have the red strobe light on the aircraft. That pre-warns people on the ground that the engines are going to start or the aircraft is about to move. Then you have they're called the anti-collision lights, and then you have the nav lights on the side of the aircraft, red and green, and that will tell you what way the aircraft is flying. So you've got left and right side.
Port and starboard.
Port and starboard. So you can see the red light there with the red stop bar going across, so the aircraft would have to stop there. So let's see if this aircraft's taxiing towards it. Let's see if he stops or if they get turned out before he gets there. No problem, Kaz. Glad I can share a bit of information. Lee Barrett, you've got a new subscriber out of me, and we questions, is the passenger jets over to the right, or are they just delivery flights? On the ones on the right hand side, so if you notice, so just quickly, I do believe the red stop bars have gone out, so he'll continue taxi. The one on the right are cargo, and the terminal is further up the airfield on the right. Hope that helps. And Lee just got back. Thanks for a great couple of days, Daz and Aaron. Time for some Zeds. Enjoy the rest of the night. Norma, I love watching planes, and I would love to jump on one right now over to the UK. And I would love to jump on one to go anywhere. I would love to visit the States at the moment. West Atlantic 737. Taxi in Edinburgh for East Midlands. Thank you very much. To the new subs, welcome aboard. Some of us are serious, others not so. Leave you to work out. Yeah, All friendly bunch though. Yep, we are. We're here. We love what we do. We're absolutely free of charge, and I hope that you enjoy staying with us. We do military and civilian stuff. Hi Drew from Sheffield. Just press the notification button and subscribe, and tell all your friends and family and everybody, isn't that right, mate?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we've got one on approach, 2 ready for departures. We were at Coningsby yesterday, RAF Coningsby with the Typhoons. Saw the Spitfire flying around. Hurricane went up a bit afterwards, didn't it? Did we get it? We didn't get it on stream, did we? No, I missed that. We were heading home then. We visit RAF Valley with the Hawks training for the RAF. And Paul S. Is Lake and Heath still closed for runway repair? No, it's back open. Good evening everybody. What a stream. Not long. Finished myself on the ramp at John Lennon Airport for Swissport. Thanks George. And Norma, plus we get to listen to your amazing accent. From London.
You sound like you're from London.
Down south. So this one will be taxiing off, one taxiing on, ready for departure. So he's got the green and orange lights there. This is where he'll be told to be coming off. And there we go, taxiing off with the green and orange. Sound keeps cutting out apparently. Don't know why. Ryanair. Question for you guys, would you do a live show at Heathrow? If you go looking back, and we were at Heathrow the other day doing a test live stream to make sure the system is ready for us to go live again. So we do Heathrow regular, and we will be visiting Heathrow in the near future. Heathrow, did I say Manchester or did I say Heathrow then twice?
You said Heathrow.
Oh, did I? We'll be visiting Manchester, sorry, in the near future. We have lots of plans going forward, lots of streams coming. Watch this space. Make sure you press the like and subscribe and follow us
Watch this channel.
on both Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. We're on there as well. Been live? We have been live now. Someone's asking how long we've been live. We have been live nearly just over 4 hours, I do believe. Sorry, Derek. Sorry, guys. Wife woke up. She could hear aeroplanes. Love it. Sorry, John, that's John. So, John, we have been running about 4 hours now on this live stream. And Jay Smith, that's... love that sound. Thank you very much, Norma. Yeah, so I started to stream at dead on 7:30 this evening. We're now touching 11:40. Oh, and I've just got this come up. Waiting for to resume. Don't tell me the internet's crashed.
No, we're good.
Hmm?
We're good.
Facebook's telling me different.
No, no. Broadcast has been paused.
Huh?
Broadcast has been paused.
Just seeing if we're still live, guys. My Facebook has just crashed. So I don't know if we are still live. I'm going to keep going. So if you guys are on YouTube, let me know if we are still going. Yep, I'm back up. Nope. Yep. So it looks like Facebook's having a bit of a wobbler at the moment. Thank you very much, guys, on YouTube. Let me know that we're okay on YouTube. Saying hi to Keith. Wife can't sleep. She loves the show. First time watched. She's hooked now. Thank you very much. Really is appreciated. Cheers, Jody. I got your message. I just haven't read it, but I really appreciate that, mate. I will be meeting you tomorrow. Give me a message in the morning. We'll meet up tomorrow at some point, mate. Definitely. So, guys, just let you know, I will be heading to Chester tomorrow. So if you're around for tomorrow, there may be possible live stream tomorrow from Chester.
Short and sweet one.
A short and sweet one, a very quick stream from Chester tomorrow. Not too sure on the times yet, but I will put a notification up as soon as I know the times. But it'll be a short and sweet one. And Bradley, you're more than welcome. It's an absolute pleasure. We do this for the passion of aviation. So a bit of history about myself. Doing this since the age of 9. I'm now 40 something. From there I went into photography, enjoyed doing photography. And then one day decided to give the photography up after 20 years. Went into videoing. And then from videoing into live streaming. Aviation Action is not just myself. I do the videoing and we have me doing the live streaming. We then have a group of photographers and photojournalists who do the photography side of things and write-ups. And so far we've been lucky enough to work with the Gazelle Display Squadron and Team Raven. We're also doing something with the Sky Master, which is Save the Sky Master, which is a C-54, and they're trying to get that flying. And hopefully be lots more things in the future planned. And thanks very much, Norma. It really is appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers, Jody. Really appreciate it, mate. I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Jay Smith. That's why I knew the videographing is so good. I knew you were a togger. Yes, I was a togger. I did it for 20 years and I've tried using my panning skills and put them into videoing. Person sitting next to me would probably tell you I was a rubbish photographer. So I have a few years. I've also written some books. And Shirley, our moderator on Facebook, she runs a shop down in Ilfracombe. And she runs a part of Aviation in Action there with selling our merch. And we have our books for sale. And we also have prints and we have models and everything else down there. You can buy online direct from Shirley, and it's on our description. Or you can phone her up, just go on her website, or you can go on our shop and buy stuff from our shop. Thanks so much, Jay. I really appreciate it. So I do believe there's one on arrival now. One's just coming to finals. Sound has gone. Can you hit? I don't believe the sound has gone on here. We can still on Facebook. They're saying the sound has gone. And Norma is obsessed by the UK. She loves the UK.
Sounds like.
Hmm?
Sounds like.
Good sound. Okay. John, time for bed for me. See you all soon. Night. Cheers, John. Thank you very much. And Jay Smith, I'm in Barnstable. I've never heard of it. So if you go to Ilfracombe, and it's shermarkcraft.com is the website. Just go into Ilfracombe High Street and you'll see it on the left hand side. Brilliant little shop. And Jay says loud and clear here. So it might be a problem with Shirley. Turn the volume up. Sound is back now for Shirley. What she's done, she's turned the volume up. Phone her up. Oh yeah, that'll make her day. So we're now going to pan around to the aircraft on approach. So Norma loves everything about the UK. Even the accent. Well, we live, what, 17 miles out of London? So if you ever visit the UK, give us a shout. We'll take you sightseeing around London. Shirley has pressed the big red button again. Night all. Good luck for the rest of the stream. It's all fine on YouTube. Thanks, Lee. And Mohammed says, hi guys. Hi, Mohammed. It's amazing you're at an airport and how quiet it is. Apart from me talking. Another one on approach. Yes, the UK is my blood from my ancestors. Ryanair from Edinburgh. Yeah, so tomorrow the hint is that we're going to be at Chester for those who know what's going to be at Chester. Not 100% sure on times, but if you've pressed the notification button or bell or whatever you like to call it, you will know when we're going live, and hopefully we'll see something interesting tomorrow. And Jay says, cool, we will visit. He will visit soon, Shirley. So looks like you may have a visitor soon. As soon as you walk into the shop, if you like your knitting needles and wool and stuff like that, that's on the left. But if you like your aviation, she has our live streams and videos constantly running on her TV screen, and all the models and everything else on the right hand side. But if you like your knitting, not saying that's not a problem with knitting, but if you like that, that's on the left. And Luke has put, my ancestry goes back to the Vikings, explain my ginger beard. What's yours go back to then?
Milkman.
Where?
Milkman.
Milkman.
Yeah.
That was Aaron, by the way. Next flight coming says it's flight radar Inverness to Edinburgh. Are you struggling there, mate? Was that a yawn I got there?
No.
I think someone's struggling.
There's a hotel up the road, isn't there?
Yeah.
See ya.
I'm watching from the USA in a busy airport. I've been here 15 years and never knew the shop existed. We'll be in there to get some merch and pursue the kits. She's got some fantastic kit models. If you like your Airfix and your Revels, that's the place you need to be. And she's got some, what are they called? They're like corgi, proper models. Which are pretty awesome. And another one on approach. Just coming out the clouds now. Shirley's put, we've got hours yet. Oh, second yawn. Kind of quiet. Is the airport open all night? Yes, this is one of the busiest cargo hubs in Europe, I think. Yeah, I think so. Just it goes through stages where you'll have a busy period, quiet period, busy period, quiet period. The busy period's yet to come. By then, I think you'll be in a hotel, wouldn't you, mate?
See ya.
Huh?
See ya.
My dad works at Rolls-Royce and gave me a big model of a 737. It's worth a lot. Now, when I was younger, my granddad used to make Airfix models. And when I mean Airfix models when I was younger, they were made at matchsticks and all that kind of stuff. So he gave them to me and he said, grandson, look after these. They'll be worth a lot of money when you're older. So guess what I did? Thought they could fly. So I took them upstairs, threw them out the bedroom window. They didn't fly. And Derek Gray, who is fighting sleep there? This is Aaron, our photojournalist. He's struggling. He's a young lad, should be out partying, out till 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, at 5 to 12, he is struggling. Norma, I flew into Heathrow. Yep, Heathrow is massive. I used to work for British Airways many years ago when Concorde was still flying, and it's a city within a city. And when I first started working there, I used to drive around it and used to have to know all the taxiways and all the roads, because you wouldn't be allowed on your own if you didn't know them. It's a city within a city. Absolutely amazing. And Luke has put, can't handle it, can he? Nope. We've got an Airbus A330 on approach, which is fantastic. Thank you much, Andrew. We had a 747 earlier, which was very nice. Was that the third you were on?
No, no,
Oh,
you're mistaken.
just making sure. Looks like he might be doing full length. So there's your green and orange lights. So you should be coming off the next taxiway to the left, to his left, our right. You can just see under his fuselage the green and orange lights. And I think he might come towards us. Nope, going away from us. MNG. If he did what he did last time we were here, he'll go round on a loop and come back towards us. But that's what I'm hoping. And Norma, love to watch the approach. Then 2 DHL 757 due after. The Bluebird from Exeter due very shortly. And then one's going up ready for departure. And he should come towards us, I do believe, and parking up on our right, his left. And you can probably hear Aaron snapping away in the background, clicking away. Trying. Katie, a great show and have subscribed. Must go and have some sleep before another busy day in the mothership in Milton Keynes. Thank you very much, Katie. Really appreciated. Thank you for subscribing. It really is appreciated. Thank you. Now we're zooming in so you can see the cockpit. It's pretty cool. Hi A Green and Graham Poulter, amazing viewing experience, good work guys, enjoying it very much, thank you very much. And hope, Graham, you've subscribed and joined us. Absolute free of charge. I went. Bear with me, I'll just get a drink. Thank you much, Graham, really appreciated. And Jay Smith, loved this, never knew about light colours, and I've been flight simming for years. I used to do Flight Simulator for many years. As being a aviation enthusiast since the age of 9, I have done everything when it comes to aviation, including Flight Simulator.
Except for being a pilot, you said.
Apart from being a pilot, yeah. I gave up flight simulating because my other half turned around and said to me, pack Flight Simulator or you pack me in. And I used to do virtual air traffic controlling. And say hi to Georgina from Sedbergh in Cumbria. Yes, I used to do, Jay, you may know it, it's called VATSIM. And I was a virtual air traffic controller at Birmingham International, Luton International. And I used to do flight simming. And I think the last thing my missus said to me is that you're not doing a 12-hour flight to America. And I did a 12-hour flight to America. Hi Luke, thank you for taking the time to stream. Hello from Scotland. Thanks for joining us, Luke, really appreciated. And again, if you haven't already, please do subscribe, press that button, it's absolutely free. I have notified all my work colleagues and friends of this live stream, and they will join tomorrow. Thank you much, Kyle, really appreciated. And don't forget, we just don't do civilian, we do military as well. And we love everything to do with aviation. And we don't just do live streams, we also do videos. So we have a back catalogue of videos from Mac Loop with F-15s, helicopter stuff, you name it, we have it. We have confined landings with helicopters. And Christian S, you guys have a very understanding partners. Yeah, my one thinks I'm stupid.
They all do.
Yeah, they all do. And you haven't got one, have you?
Not currently.
Not currently. Yeah, so that 330 was the MNG, Jay. So yeah, that's down and parked up. What time are you streaming to until, please? Let me check the battery life. Bear with me. Oh, might have to get the next one going in a minute.
You've got plenty of battery life then.
Yeah, we're here till about 2ish. If you're willing to stay with us, we're here till about 2. So we've got a couple of hours to go. And Norma, lots of coffee to stay awake. Nope, just a bottle of water. And hopefully you guys being online with me will keep us going. That's what it's about, isn't it, mate?
Always.
And the weather here, they did forecast deluge of rain earlier and a thunderstorm, and we've had nothing, which is good. We did look at the weather going across the back of East Midlands, and it did look quite rough. And Paul Walmsley just followed you on Twitter, some great photos on there. Yeah, we do have a good batch of photographers. So it's not just about the live streams and videos, it's about the photography work as well. And we have done magazine work in the past, and we push our work out on all social media platforms. Yeah, we put reports out on our website, reports we've done in the past, and in the future we're doing more. Living up with Essa. Mama, we are good, thank you. How are you? That's a new guy. Thank you very much for joining us. And Christian S. Smart work, thank you. Jay Smith, 25 minutes early, and we were never shown us leaving Istanbul. So we've got one on approach. We'll pan around to that one. And Carl put, have a cup of coffees. Yeah. Well, they look like beers. I could have a couple of beers now, couldn't we? That'd make you go to sleep though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad enough trying to keep him awake now. Norma, I am 57 next Monday, but we'll do my but we'll do my best to keep watching. Happy birthday for next Monday, Norma. 57 young.
21 again.
21 again, yeah. Hey Shirley, that was no need for that. Nearly as old as me. Oh. Forever young, I like that, Norma. That's a good outlook in life. Forever young. Yeah, I'm 40 something, but my mind is telling me I'm in my 20s still, but my body, when I'm doing any running or something, tells me I'm definitely in my 40s. Just the thought of running makes me sweat. So what I'll do is I'll pan around to these guys again while we wait for the next arriving aircraft or departing. Loving this and have a cold beer. And having a cold beer. Thanks for that, Daniel. I think if we had a cold beer, we'd be asleep. And again, I hope you've subscribed to us. Absolutely free. Love what we do.
If not, you know what to do.
Yep. Press them buttons and everything else. Like, follow, share. Daniel's had 7 beers.
God, blimey. Good effort.
That's good, isn't it? 7 beers. I'd be well asleep by now. And I'd probably be asleep for the rest of the day tomorrow.
That sounds like a headache to me.
Yeah, that'd be a headache in the morning. Tony Walker, I run every day and run out of money. Jay Smith, 52, and my body tells me I'm 90. My brain says different. Yep. Oh, there's one taxiing out. And we've got one on arrival. And Daniel's only 28, he can handle it. You say you're only 28, can handle it. We had a 28-year-old here, lightweight, gone home early, had to get some sleep. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, lightweight. Gary Pyle, hi from Gary watching from Cambridgeshire. Hi Gary, thanks for joining us. Got another one on arrival, coming through the clouds. Grab's put his, he's 54 next month. Happy birthday for next month, Gary. Graham even. Age is but a number. I like that. Yep. If you were to see Lee, you'd think, blimey, he's certainly not 28. He's had a hard paper round and a hard milk round. Andrew from Scotland. Hi, Andrew. Graham, I don't subscribe to lightweights. As you can see, me and Aaron aren't the lightweights. We've done some stupid things in our time, haven't we, mate?
Yeah.
On the travelling side of things.
Yeah, no
Done
kidding.
some mental stuff. How's the battery life doing now? It's not bad. That gives me an idea how long we've been doing this for and what it's capable of doing. When are we back at East Midlands? When we get a chance, we will be back. Thanks, Kyle. You guys are amazing. Great show tonight. Thank you. "757, Jane, are you still with us? Still awake with us, Jane? Have you drunk too many sherbets? We've got a 757 taxiing towards us. We know you love your 75. When I was younger, this was known as the flying sausage. Jay Riley, good morning from Brisbane. And we have a West Atlantic. Jane, I knew you'd be there. 75 taxiing in towards us, head on. West Atlantic inbound from Edinburgh. And Jane does love her 757. And Ben Fry, holy crap, are you still going? Yeah, Ben, we're still here. I was just saying to mate here, we do some stupid things in our time. This is fantastic. Don't look at me like that. This is Shirley's idea. It's all Shirley's fault. So we have one on arrival, finals, one taxiing in, and then one for departure. The sticking insect. Yeah, we used to call this when I was younger the flying sausage, and then the 7.6 was the bigger sister. You alright there? And Ben Fry put down, that's dedication right there. Someone get this man a beer. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that. And then we'll pan around to the next aircraft taxiing off. And Jane, I do believe, is that another 7.5 taxiing off? I do believe it is. Really do need to go to bed, but enjoying the action from a former local airfield too much, Mrs. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. So we're in a bit of a dilemma here. We have a 7.5 and one departing. So we'll try and do this for now. We'll have one taxiing and one doing a roll. And at the last minute we flick over to the departure. It's a 757 convention from Jane. How many G&Ts have you had now? And Norma, you guys have an amazing view there. Apart from Aaron, because he's got his eyelids shut.
Don't tell Porkies.
Ben, thank you so much for the stars. 1,000 stars helps towards the Man's Beer Fund. Cheers, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alison Bowers, you guys still here. Awesome.
Some would say crazy.
Yeah, some would say crazy. That just there for now. "737 from Bedouin has just flown over our house. Can't wait to see it land." From Lulu. Again, thanks so much, Ben, for the stars. Really appreciate it. Still early in Newfoundland. No worries. Just love the big birds, definitely. Again, thank you much, guys, for joining us today, this evening. Really have appreciated you joining us. We've really enjoyed bringing you this stream tonight. And if you are new to us, thank you very much for joining us. It really is appreciated. So on the bottom left hand side, hopefully everything will change over itself. No, the bottom left hand side with the date, unfortunately I have to change that automatically. I have to change that manually myself. So that one thing I won't touch because I'll probably turn off the stream. But everything else is going normal. So it is now the 10th of September. So, yeah, the next day.
And yes, that time is correct.
The time is correct, yeah. It's just the date is wrong. And I'm not daring to change the date because now my luck, because I'm so technically minded, I'll probably press the wrong button. If you wanted me to give it a go, I will, but it may turn off the stream.
Let's leave it.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it. And Ben Fry, aviation action, perfect. That is my next 2 hours sorted. When are you next here at East Midlands? Well, we try and get in as many streams as we can. We try and fit things around, but we'll put something up on our schedule. Spit it out. Schedule of when we'll be back up here again. I was going to try and get up here before I did, but unfortunately family issues had stopped that from happening. I was going to do a sunset to sunrise live stream, and that would be a long one. So this is like a dress rehearsal for that for next year. You gonna be up for that, Aaron?
No.
Okay.
What are you going to do an all-nighter?
Yeah. That was going to be sunset to sunrise. So that was going to be probably about 9 o'clock at night till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. But unfortunately things happened with the family which stopped that from happening. So this is the closest thing. But that will happen next year. But if you've ever joined us, watch our military stuff. We love doing our military stuff. Coningsby, RAF Coningsby, the Typhoons, the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight, Spitfire, Lancaster, Hurricane, Dakota.
Chipmunk.
And then we do, and the Chipmunk, yeah. And then we do RAF Lakenheath for the F-15s, United States Air Force F-15s. And then we also do other bits and pieces, whatever we can. Bryce Norton with the big stuff, Milton Hall with the big stuff, RAF Valley with the training aircraft. Did the Bluebird 737 land? Didn't see it.
I believe that's what's coming now.
You think that's coming now? Aaron reckons that's the one landing now.
The one from Edinburgh.
Hmm?
The one from Edinburgh.
Yeah.
I think that's now.
Norma, I used to work at an airport loading the planes, so at the time I had a great view of watching planes leave and land, and I wouldn't change the experience for the world. I used to drive the pilots to and from the aircraft at British Airways at Heathrow. I used to take Captain Mike Bannister to Concorde regular, and it was brilliant working out at Terminal 4 in the Compass Centre at Heathrow. Yeah, I'm so dedicated to a technical stuff. You know, I could press a button, Lee, and it would go off, and I wouldn't have a clue what I'm doing. I have to ask my 10-year-old. No one on approach. Well, we do have Scotland penciled in. We're going to do before COVID, we were going to do a Scotland. So that was going to be a tour starting at Prestwick, doing Glasgow, up to RAF Lossiemouth with the Typhoons. At the time they were Tornadoes, but the Typhoons now. Over to Aberdeen to get the oil rigger helicopters, and then finally down to Edinburgh, and then from Edinburgh back home. That was planned, and that unfortunately been stopped, cancelled. But going forward, in the future, that'll be something we will be doing. Yeah, Jim, that was a big name drop, yeah? Captain Bannister, yeah? I've many good experiences working at Heathrow. The Concorde was the only aircraft at Heathrow that used to have his engines started up on stand and then pushed back with the engines running. All these little things you learn. Andrew Strain is still here. 737 from Edinburgh. I haven't got radar on. I think Aaron's looking at it. He's on about the one from Exeter. Aaron, if you can have a look.
Exeter.
Yeah. I think that landed earlier on. Got another one on approach.
Another 75. I think the one from Exeter did, yeah.
Sorry?
I think the one from Exeter did.
This one now.
No, this is a 75.
And Kaz, I flew from Heathrow to Western Australia on the Qantas 16-hour flight. It was amazing. Blimey. I bet your bum was numb. Oh. And Shirley wants to know, Jim, are you still up? Yep, Jim is still rocking and rolling. Declan Dolan, DHL 757 inbound.
That's what you can see.
That's another 757 for you, Jane.
That's also another G&T.
Another G&T. Crack it open. And I can't wait to see that T-shirt of yours. Now you're getting 757s on the T-shirt. Andrew Strain, DHL 757 on approach. I was in Scotland last week. Don't forget the P8s also at Lossy. Yep. As well as the Typhoons. Aberdeen was great with a large helicopter every few minutes. Yes. So I've done Norwich Airport with the helicopters when I've been told Aberdeen is even bigger and better. So that's what I want to get up there and do that one for as well. Up for that, yeah? No.
Could twist me arm.
Eh?
You could twist
I
me
could
arm.
twist your arm. Say hello to Genos. Thanks for joining us this morning. It is this morning. Oh boy. And we'll pan around to the 75's landing. Oh, battery's dying. Aaron, help.
Which one?
Mine up there. Why is that dying? It's gone off. It's gone off. Aaron, help.
What do I need?
Get this off of here. Get that one. Switch it on. Tell me if it's come up or not.
What's coming up?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone on.
You good?
Yeah, that's gone off. Look. There. Well, wow, that was close, guys. That was close. Ho, ho, ho. Just noticed the power just went off there, and then my camera battery started flashing, and literally with my camera battery you have seconds to switch the power over or the camera battery will go off. So that was very, very close. See, right at the last second there, I reckon we had about 15-20 seconds. That was pretty good.
You made it.
We made it. So we're now onto the second battery pack. That was a close call. Bit of panic there. And breathe. Couple of DHL multi-leveraged 737s incoming, swift followed by cargo air. Cold air kills this swift. Okay, known as. Trying to read something and I'm trying to concentrate on that as well. Don't die, Mr. Batteries. Yes, I know we were very close. Very close indeed. Tony Walker, Olympic battery swapping team. You could hear us frantically changing batteries over there. I've promised you till 2 o'clock,
Are we there yet?
but we're not doing till 2 o'clock, are we?
We are.
We're not.
Oh, we're going earlier?
No.
Oh.
We're not doing till 2 o'clock, guys. What's that look for? we had the time earlier set. Don't start crying. I thought it was 2:30.
2 becomes 3, doesn't it?
Well, you know, close to it.
I remember what happened last time.
Well, it starts getting busy at 2. And there's a lull at 3 o'clock.
Oh, here we go.
Right, guys, new time then.
Oh no.
We have a new time. Are you ready for this, Luke? Norma. Jason Smith just put this all-nighter. Lock in. New time finish. All going well. We'll be done for 3 o'clock. And Stuart Brown said, I thought you said 4 o'clock. So we have a new finish time now of 3 o'clock, guys. We'll be done for 3 o'clock.
Oh dear.
How do you sound of that then? Are you okay with that, Luke? Give me a thumbs up. You're okay for that for 3 o'clock? And Shirley, are you okay for 3 o'clock? I need my mods to be on the same team as me. 757 DHL, 17 minutes out. Yes, Luke, 3 o'clock. You okay for that? Shirley, you okay for that? Aaron said he's okay for that. So we've got Luke still going to be here at 3.
Good lad.
Is that the finish time or the finish time, Jay says?
That's the finish time.
Oh, the UK finish time. So we've not had a yep, Shirley's. So both mods are here till 3, so we will be here until 3 a.m. That's 3 a.m, guys. And I hope you stick with us until then. And Paul Wadham 3 a.m. with the thumbs up, excellent.
Mental.
Not liking the sound of that, mate.
Oh, I'm in it for the long one.
And Kyle Airbus Beluga has just landed into Chester. So that's giving you a hint of tomorrow live stream. It'll be a quick live stream at Chester. Why would I want to see my bed when I can see this? From Shirley. I'd like to see you at 3 a.m. in winter time. Yeah, no chance.
Don't think I'll be wearing these shorts.
I'll go and knock Shirley up at 9 o'clock just to make sure she's okay. Don't worry, Luke, it won't be 4 o'clock. I won't allow it to go to 4. Or is that Aaron won't allow it to? I love it, innit ya? You knew that was coming. Stop yawning. And Ben Fry's put, I will be here till 4 if it helps. And welcome, Patrick. And do you know if the Airbus A380 also used for cargo? It is used for cargo as well as humans. I know there was a period of time the A380 was used at Heathrow just for cargo when the pandemic was rife in the UK. And Jay Smith, time for one more Spitfire. I'll take it that's a beer. An alcoholic beverage. Oh, we keeping you up?
Yeah.
Andrew Strain said it gets busier again at 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Gonna have a drink quickly. What's for breakfast?
Wasn't there an offer of someone cooking for us?
There was oven chips, weren't there?
Yeah.
That's from PJ earlier on.
Yeah, that was it.
I bet it's gone offline now though. I bet there's no chips offered now. So Christian S, you live in Berkhamsted and Bedford, going back tonight, then back up to Haywarden. Nope, we are heading from here. Are we going tonight to Chester? This morning?
In the morning, but a bit later.
Let me find the times out first.
Yeah.
We're not 100% sure yet. We might go from here after we finish the stream direct to Chester and then sleep.
We're not going home.
But we're not going back down south, no. Yeah, we could always go for a McDonald's breakfast.
It's nearly time, isn't it?
Yeah. That was a good shout out there from Ben. We could get it, yeah. Uber Eats could deliver.
Do you think they know the DHL mound?
We could always ask them, get a postcode up where we are. So, what's next on the list for arriving or departing? It's lovely, isn't it, eh? Got anything else on the list coming in? We had the 747 earlier. That was nice seeing that depart from here.
Have another 757.
Another 757 inbound.
That's another G&T.
Another G&T for Jane.
Just coming up over Leicester.
And Christian S. Do you live stream at Birmingham? I will be live streaming from Birmingham in the very near future. When traffic picks up there, I will be heading up there or across there to do a live stream. So I do live streams at Luton Airport, Heathrow. We'll be going to Manchester, Birmingham, here at East Midlands, Bristol, and then we do our military stuff, Laken Heath, Coningsby, Valley, Bryce Norton, Mildenhall, Coningsby, and then we have a thanks Finley, we have a 787 50 minutes out. Ooh. Will we be still here? Yeah, it's only 1:45. Only. You guys are going to Chester tomorrow. I am streaming live from Heathrow tomorrow. That's from Kyle. Yeah, we're off to Chester tomorrow. And if you'd like to support us, as you can see on YouTube, we only work on donations. We are absolutely free of charge. Don't charge for any of this. It's a passion. But if you have a couple of coppers sitting around, or if you feel like sending them some stars, like Ben did earlier, we would greatly appreciate it. And everything we get gets put back straight into Aviation in Action. But if you don't want to, don't worry, we won't be offended, because we just do it for the passion, the love. You asleep yet? He's struggling. Andrew Strain, 757 DHL inbound. Your feet are beginning to hurt now. Your feet, this one here, your left one. Just beginning to hurt.
Stand on the other one.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, so I'm leaning against the tree.
Like a flamingo.
Yeah. Your feet are beginning to hurt now. I think we should do a competition, man v batteries. Yeah, who's going to drop first, the battery or the man?
That's a great question.
I think we know the answer to that one. I'm not betting man, but I'm pretty darn sure the man will drop first. Then, all right, Aaron.
Which man?
You.
Yeah.
Patrick, thank you very much for £2 up on YouTube. Money for a coffee, thank you very much. Really appreciated. And if you are enjoying the stream, please do share it around. Please get us out there. The more people that join us and watch us, that's all we're after. We just want more people to join us and watch us, enjoy our streams, enjoy our work that we do. So send a link to your mum, your dad, your sister, your brother, your auntie, your uncle, your wife, your mistress, your boyfriend, whatever you've got. Get them to share it and like it. We really do appreciate it. You're right, mate. Yeah.
Yep. Share, like and follow.
That's it. I like that. Share, like and follow. We're on Instagram, Twitter, LinkedIn, Facebook, YouTube, and my daughter, TikTok. And no, I don't do any dancing of the TikTok likey stuffy. And Ben, thank you very much. Share to my group. Thank you, Ben.
You say you don't do any dancing, but you are in a minute. You look.
Do you know, I'm a pretty good ballet dancer.
I've just seen you shifting your weight from foot to foot.
I'm good at doing the flamingo.
You are in a minute.
Oh, yeah. Oh dear. Gotta have a laugh, ain't you? Hey? It's one way of keeping them awake. Oh dear. Hi, Robert. Yep, of course I can. So Luke has asked a question. Can you zoom in on the loading of the aircraft? Of course I can. So what we'll do, we'll move it to the Aero one. Not unless we can see any others that have been worked on. So no, we'll leave it on that one. Is that okay? No, I'm not going to approve the Flamingo live stream. Thanks, Ben.
Why not?
'Cause I'm not.
For the fans.
No. So we have a 757 on approach. No worries, Luke.
That is a hive of activity down there, isn't it?
It's busy, innit?
They must go home shattered.
Yeah. I have a feeling. So once this one gets a bit closer, we'll pan around for the one on approach. That's a 757. Bright lights. Anything else on the inbound, guys? Certainly busy over there. And now we'll pan around to the one on approach. So Daz and Shirley, is there AIA merch in Ilfracombe? Yep. So you can go to Ilfracombe shop, and if you walk in, Shirley's got loads on the right hand side. If you ask her nicely, she might give you a baseball cap because she's got quite a few. But she has everything on the right hand side. She has the TV screen on with our videos. But then she has models and everything else there. Or you can go onto our website. If you look at our website, we've got stuff on there. But if you're in the area, you might as well go to the shop and have a look inside the shop. And it's absolutely fantastic. But if you like knitting, you turn left. And if you like aviation, you turn right. Ray, thank you much for the £5. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. And Ben, again, thank you much for the stars. Really appreciate the 985 stars. Thank you. And Jane, your 757's taxiing towards us. And Ray's put great entertainment. And we have snoods, we have baseball caps. Shirley's got everything. And Jay, I'm glad you said you were going to turn right. I don't think you'd want knitting needles. Not saying there's nothing wrong about knitting. In the good old days, they used to have knitted underpants, or was it swimwear? You wouldn't know that, would you?
No.
And Norma's gone very quiet, isn't she? Norma's disappeared. Are you still there, Norma? I think Jane's gone to sleep. Another 7.5 taxiing in. I reckon she's had too many G&Ts. A knitted posing pouch is all the rage. That'd be interesting to see. Maybe we could ask Shirley to knit you one, and then you could model it for us. Yeah, that's right, that's Stuart's thing. Knitted underpants. And Norma, yep, Norma's still there. So the website is all the W's, aviationinaction.co.uk. It's at the bottom. And Jane is still awake. Fantastic, Jane. She's on the G&T, but she's still with us.
Good effort.
If I had a vodka and coke for every 757s landed, I think I'd be totally asleep by now.
You'd be on your back.
I would be gone.
Yeah, you'd
Yeah.
be on your back.
Yeah, totally. Hi, Jason. We were down in Devon a couple of weeks ago. We were down in a place called Sheldon. Absolutely gorgeous part of the world. Didn't want to come home. Well, I did. Didn't. Oh, I loved it there. Beautiful. Done a bit of crabbing. Kids loved it. It has been busy. It's picked up. Been a lot of 7.5s. 7.4's gone out. And yet we've been told there is another busy spell coming up. But we've been streaming now for 5 hours and 28 minutes. It's not bad going, is it?
Solid.
Lightweight gave up at 2 hours. And tell them about your gentle boat ride. Yes, we went down to Devon and we decided to go and see the shop at Ilfracombe with Shirley. And while we're there, she decided to take us out on a nice, smooth boat ride on a speedboat. I thought we were just going to go on a nice little cruise around the bay, but not old Shirley. And Jason Hine, all good. I thought it was usually days off after the 747 goes out. It went out. It did go quiet for a little while, but then picked up again. And Norma, how did you go to the loo? I haven't been. I haven't been for about 7 hours. Who needs to go to the toilet? Just having a drink. Bear with me. Hmm?
Brave.
Yeah, I know. And Finley should start having UPS, DHL 75s and 767s taken off from Europe in the next hour. And Norma, have you got nappies on? No. Not my kind of thing. You'll want to go now. I don't need to go to the toilet. Do you need to go to the toilet?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure you don't need to go to the toilet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Just making sure the person next to me doesn't need to go. You guys have been streaming for 5 hours. I have been at Edinburgh streaming since 5 a.m. Blimey. 5 a.m? So, got radar open. Have we got anything coming in?
No,
Nothing?
not a minute. Need some to be going, don't we? Stands are all full.
So I do believe there may be a bit of a lull now for a bit, but we're not going to drop off the stream. We'll keep this going. Not unless you really, really, really want us to go, then we'll disappear. But if not, we'll keep going, won't we, Aaron?
Yeah. Till what was it? 2:30?
3. Excuse me. Oh, where'd that come from? Was brought up on the Devon Dorset coast, so it's a beautiful part of the world. Used to go to mackerel fishing, crabbing and sailing. 7-8 is 45 minutes out over Belgium. It's funny that took the 2 kiddies off to do a bit of crabbing, and the kids loved doing the crabbing more than actually going dancing and stuff like that. We spent hours upon hours, and it ended up being a fight between the 2 girls. Obviously Abby won every time, being the bruiser at the 2 of them. And they literally had a competition. Instead of going to the discos, it was, can we go crabbing again? Very good, Luke. I spy my little something with P. Plane. Jay says make that 33 minutes out for a 787 Dreamliner. And Norma says no, stay, but maybe go for a wee. Some people like the Airbus A350, and some people like the Dreamliner. Depends whatever floats your boat. Things will start moving again about 20 past 1. That's from Andrew Strain. Did you stay at Woolly or Infracombe? We stayed in Sheldon, just outside, 20 minutes outside Torquay. Yeah, they absolutely loved the crabbing. When they threw the bacon sarnie or the bacon in with, as bait, it got to the stage the kids started kissing them when they brought the things out. It's like, really? Bear with me while I just start up Facebook again. Facebook is stopped on my phone for a minute.
Is it on drop?
Yeah, it keeps dropping off Facebook. And Andrew's saying, leave the camera running and have a 20-minute sleep. Don't give Aaron ideas, he'll go spark over and I'll wake him up 3 hours later. Good thing about me is I'm a night worker, so this to me is like
A normal night.
a normal night for me. In about another 2 hours, I'd be thinking about going home. And Iron Man 129, 2 TUI or TUI Dreamliners inbound.
We have one about to push back.
Have we?
Yeah, we got a strobe.
Oh yep, we've got a strober going on, so we've got a pushback starting. And Ben Fry, love Torquay. I was born in Plymouth. Got admin rights on Facebook.
Yeah.
She hasn't seen it yet on the chat. Delete it. Yeah, it's got it. It's alright. So at the back there you can see a tail moving, so that's pushing back. Jason Hine would love to be there chilling and getting a load of beers in me. We'd be asleep by now, wouldn't we have beers?
Yeah.
It's nice and relaxing here. It's not cold, it's just right. Join chat or something. Is a mainly carrier airport packages. So this airport here is used for passenger, and at night time it becomes a very busy cargo hub used by, as you can see, DHL and other main carrier of cargo. You also got Heathrow Airport, it's used for cargo in the evenings, and also Luton is used quite a lot for cargo. Then you've got the European airports, but here at East Mids is one of the busiest apparently in Europe. I think it's the second or third biggest in Europe. I know, what's the place we went to in Belgium? Can you remember what it's called? Starts with L. Can't think of it now. There's a place in Belgium. I can't. Liège or something like that.
Yeah.
Liège. I think that's the biggest in Europe. We're the passenger planes. So basically, I want to do for you, Norma. So this area here. This section here is the cargo area. This section here, and just behind. All this area is the cargo, and then as we zoom up to the top, up that way up there is your passenger terminal, up that area there. So I hope that helps. So that's your terminal up there. You've got your Ryanair, see your Ryanair aircraft there, that's your passenger terminal. And this down this section here is your cargo area. And then we do have one that's pushed back, and hopefully it'll go past or taxi out in a minute. And by then, hopefully we'll have some inbounders. So we had the 2 Dreamliners go out earlier on. You're more welcome, Jason. Any questions? If I can answer them, I will. If it's camera work or airport stuff, anything I can help with. If I've got the answers, I will give them to you. If I haven't got the answers, I'll either try and find them or say, sorry, I don't know and I haven't got a clue. And you're more than welcome, Norma. Are you guys sitting down or have you been stood? Well, I've been standing the whole time, and Aaron is on his chair in a position that I could probably go sleep in. So which of the control towers are the main control towers at East Mids? Well, the one you're looking straight at the moment in the screen is the main control tower here at East Mids. And then you've got another one to the right here where the Aerologic tail fin is. You've got another tower there, and that is used, I do believe, for cargo area and the ground movements. Same with the military side of things. If you ever have any questions for the military, when I'm at Lakenheath or Coningsby, if you've got any questions, if I can help, I will. If I haven't got the answers, again, I will just simply say, sorry, I don't know, or I'll go and find out, and at a later date, I will give you the answers that I found out. I'm not saying I'm full of knowledge, but I have some knowledge. When it comes to the airfield and the runway lights and stuff like that, it's because I've worked at British Airways and I had learnt some of the stuff from there. And when I was at Heathrow, I had to learn about lights, the lines, the colour of the lines, and what the lines on the tarmac mean, runway, the aircraft lights, etc, etc, etc. Is East Mids bigger airport than Manchester? No, Manchester's a bigger airport. Manchester has 2 runways, one only at use at the moment. It has a southern and a northern runway. At the moment they're only using the northern runway. And I do believe we've got one taxiing out. I did see a red flashing light up there somewhere. I might be totally wrong, but I'm sure I see a red flashing light. Nope, we've got one taxiing out over here. What time does the first Star 767 arrive? I've got no idea. I'm not a local to the airfield, so I'm not too sure on what time the first 767 arrived, but I was right. I did see an aircraft at the back there coming out, so there is here about to join for departure. I thought I see his lights. I'm having to say my feet are beginning to hurt standing up all this time. Don't worry, I'm still here. Making sure Facebook's still working for us. So what does the numbers on the red boards mean? That's a question and a half. Okay, so the numbers on the red boards are your taxi numbers. So that would be Alpha 10, Alpha 9. So when a pilot is taxiing on, he'll be told line up or use taxi runway, taxi Alpha 9 or Alpha 10. So they're the taxi numbers. And then the yellow ones, I do believe, are intersections or cross taxis. I've got that one's APU's running. I'm ready for departure. I was listening to the radio the other night. They were saying that Heathrow's traffic is 43% less than what it should be, or is it 43%? Can't remember now. I think they're saying that percentage it's 43% less than what it should be, but they reckon by 2022 it will be back up to the levels it was prior to pandemic. Not bad, is it? 2022. Ben Fry, is it only DHL cargo? No, you've got other cargo companies from here. And what runway is the length of the runway and taxi bay at Eastman. I don't have a clue on that, I'm afraid. I wouldn't have a clue on the length of the runway. We can see the size of the taxi bays. You've got to let aircraft on there. Yeah, I totally agree with that, Jay. So Heathrow now is back onto dual runways, started up recently, quite surprisingly. But I think Manchester is still on single runway. So another aircraft getting ready for departure.